Mojorlon. Hi. Let's start by visiting MTG ELO project. Let's go to statistics, I believe, or leaders. Statistics, I think. And we're gonna go win percentage by format. All level, highest win rates. Matsumoto Yuki, 69% win rate. Strixon Championships, Play Tour Online, Nagoya, ELD Standard. Didn't even play the last one. I guess Yuki is the best player. Said readable chart, what do you mean? Alan Wu, exactly 69% win rate. Tom Ross, 68.8, retired before reaching 69. Alan Wu should be prohibited from playing another match of Magic. To preserve it. I think he qualified for the PT. Where's my combined win rate? My all limited win rate is 55%. And my all constructed is 64. How many events do I have? Yuya Watanabe. Wow, at 4 events. I guess he's not playing more events though. $75.7 Pioneer win rate. I think I played 3 Pioneer events. That count for this. Sofia, Philadelphia, and Brussels with Inverter. So it will be 7-3. Citsatorix, this is not a grand song, but I was watching a video of yours to learn to play Lotus. I guess it's even better to watch you live. Live. Well, if you mean the video guide, then it's probably better to watch the guide than to watch me live. Time spent per gains. Random prelim, okay. %68% modern, so I guess I should just try a bit more in modern too. With the next time there is an opportunity to play modern, but You haven't took notes? Note taking is really strong. I rarely do that. I recently started note taking sometimes and like during some things in life, and it's a powerful tool because it just makes you remember stuff. Any chance you get a sacrifice video like that? Possibly. I have a few video ideas in general.
Control player.
Constructed prodigy.
But I have more ideas than I have power to sit down and make them. But Canister's YouTube is gonna strike this year. It's gonna be at least a video a month, bros. Which is not that many, I guess. But I also will stream. Also, Ishlumpy, thank you for 40 months. Modern just has more data doesn't mean you're worse at it. No, I just mean that if I try a little bit more at Modern, I get to 69 win rate in Modern. That's like what I meant. That I'm close to achieving the sex number. Not that like I think it's like bad. 59.2% standard. What if you click just PT? 62.7% standard. Does it count the arena tournaments? Impression was I sucked badly at those. I mean, I guess they're here, so I don't know. If I click PT only, does it count those? Hard to say. Also, if we click PT level only, my draft performance is 57%. If we click GP, it's 46.2. I mean, not too many, 12, 14. I don't remember playing many limited GPs anyways. Grand Prix Prague. UMA limited. Oh yeah, I remember that. Martin Yuza came to me at the PT and he told me that I sold off a deck I drafted at this GP to him. Because he's seen my deck that I drafted and it was the worst deck ever. And he collects old PT and GP decks. Mostly the ones that he plays, but this one he bought it off from me. And I forgot about it entirely, and he just says, "Hey, Kaneki, remember that Grand Prix Prague deck you sold me? I recently was sifting through my collection, and I've seen that, and I laughed." It was... Town Caller? There was some kind of a card in UMA. Let's go. Let's try to find it. Sets Ultimate Masters UMI. White. Mana value equal to 2, I think. Maybe 3 then. Yes. So I drafted 6 or 7 Ikatian Cryers. Right? 6 or 7 Icatian Criers, and the card that was played in Dredge, there was +2 plus to all of your creatures. Rally the Peasants. And there wasn't much else in my deck that was good. So I had like 6 or 7 of Criers and like 2 free Rally the Peasants, maybe even 4 Rally the Peasants or something like that. And I think some Martyr of Sounds. I need to ask Martin to send me a screenshot of that deck exactly. But I haven't drafted UMA much or at all. I just showed up that GP because it was in Prague. Barely made day 2. Oh, I had 3 buys. So I had 3 buys. Yeah, I had 3 buys and I had to go free in seal to get to day 2. So I freed my seal to get to day 2. Remember buys at GPs? Crazy. I just fucking died with this deck. Also, Money picked a Caracas, and I took that Caracas out of the deck before selling it to Martin. I think he gave me $10. I was happy with the deal. Okay, so this is an 0-3 in the draft. The GP Prague were probably at the Invection in the pool. I'm always amazed by your ability to speak English and overall positivity in life. An Italian guy, 2-0. Grand Prix Warsaw GR Unlimited. Here I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so and sealed. Then I lost to a guy. 2-1, 1-2. I missed out on the top 8. Oh, I beat Yuza here. Easy. So free in draft. Oh, free here. GP Minneapolis. Lost, won, lost. What are we playing today? Not sure. Why are we looking at Canister's match history? To investigate. We'll get to that. Grand Prix London Rix Limited. Lost, won, lost. Ray Sato. Didn't know that back then, but eventually he was an MPL gamer. Grand Prix Liverpool Excellent Limited. So round 9. Got to day 2 at X3. Lost, won, lost. So I didn't play the last one. Lost, won, lost. Yeah, I had 3 buys, but like that's too too much 9. Then I want lost, won, lost. And I just didn't play the last one because I was at 6 losses. I just dropped. How standard. Nine, 4. What did I play at Ho standard? Probably company, band company. I think Ho is after company. I guess that's true, yeah. Skip that standard, you wonder against me. So I probably played an energy deck. Wait, so maybe that was the GP where the Turin. Was Turin the GP where my opponent tried to magma spray my thing? Round 1. With the tapped land. I don't remember if it was this one, but maybe. But Ho should be an energy standard, right? Grand Prix Mets. What was the magma spray incident? The magma spray incident was my opponent playing a tapped game trail. I play long task cap. I was in the play, so my turn 2 I play long task cap. They untap their game trail, think, tap it, think, untap it, think, and try to magma spray my cap end of turn. Which did it work? No, it didn't. Grand Prix Birmingham 2017. This was a lantern GP. One, lost one. Damn. One. Why did I have 2 drafts? 2 draws? No, it's 11 win, 2 losses. Okay, so I lost to Hato, okay. Grand Prix Mets, How Limited. So here I played 2 drafts. 1 lost, 1 lost. So 3. So I mostly played limited GPs in 2017. 1 lost 1, lost 1. Wow, 4-2 in drafts. So good for me. KLD Limited. So here I want to didn't get to day 2. Grand Prix Lille. Here I played Death Shadow Zoo, I believe. 9-4. Proto Eldritch Moon was my, to this day, still only Pro Tour where I did not make day 2. I offered standard, yeah. After going 2-1 in draft, I remember I had a nice Boros deck with Avacyn, Archangel Avacyn. Boros aggro. But I played Elder Deep Fiend, Priced Amalgam in standard, and it was so bad. I couldn't win with it. Any previous limited? Grand Prix Sydney. So no day 2. Okay, so all of my limited GPs are old. 2019, the newest. So I think we can filter off just to PTs draft wise, and that's going to be more relevant because also it's better. data, but it does seem I suck at sealed, or at least I sucked, but I haven't played since, so no reason why that would have changed. So yeah, I was thinking about how my draft performance is significantly worse than my constructed performance at the PTs, and I was thinking of ways to improve that. I draft a lot before PTs. Draft only streamer for a month will improve that. I'm not sure. Maybe it will. I was thinking of pursuing coaching. Black Samuel. No, not that. You also don't understand shit about one limited, so a draft stream could help. XD. Well, what for though? Alright, Sam Black offers coaching and his win rate in draft at the PT level is 57.2%. To my 57.1, so it seems worthwhile pursuing. No, that's PTs. GP is lower, but mine is also like if we go to mine GP, it's 46. So I guess I should pursue coaching from him on the GP level, I guess. Makes sense. Surprising that you both have a lower win rate in GPs. It's pretty surprising, yeah, a little bit. Can you filter? For what? By draft percent win rate? Well, I can go all data and it's draft percentage, so it's 54 overall, GPs and PTs. And all for Sam, it's gonna be 56.2. What's the highest Rochester win rate? Good question. Surus won yesterday's challenge, he's back, damn. It's the deck list there. Can you play Blue Eyed Initiative Tinker today? Well, we could, technically, yeah, but I think the odds of that are slim. That deck doesn't even make sense to me, that Tinker deck, necessarily. But let's see what Susurrus is cooking with. Brainstone, Cockbook, Blood Fontaine, Emrakul Dion Storm, Goryo's Vengeance, Atraxa Grand Unify. Let me take that in.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Profane Tutor. Otsies, okay. Performs very good, okay. Well, performed good in that tournament, yeah. Thank you, Gabrov, for your tier 1 sub. I appreciate Emrakul and Overwatch's Daredevil synergy overall. So you just discard your Atraxa and you Goryo's Vengeance it? Yeah, Vasmo. Blood Fountain is not so hurt. What a deck. For Swamp too, for Urza Saga makes sense to play Urza Saga. It's playing Overgrown Tomb for what? Joe? Sideboard? Haywire Mites, okay. Giganta too. Okay. And free through the breach in the sideboard. Through the breach, Atraxa. What a deck. Damn, the only instance of Atraxa? Yeah, through the breach Atraxa isn't too bad to gain
He's a
life.
phenomenal control player.
Zerk, can you please say that again because I missed that? What kind of list did you spot in the third place? Tell me. Eye-catching thing for the sub. 9 months. The sketch version of Archon of Cruelty looks much more timid and non-threatening than the eventual one. Third place, Amuletti with 2 relics main deck. How you fit 2 relics? 2 explorers only, 2 gardens, okay. I still have Bog in play. Very graveyard hateful. Emrakul for mill, makes sense. Emrakul for grindy matchups, makes sense. Oblivion Stone. Oblivion Stone's an amulet. It's so funny to me. I don't know if they're any good, but only 1 cultivator. It's pretty common to just play 1 cultivator Colossus. I like to play more myself, so I guess if you intake most of your amulet intake is on this stream, you're probably used to seeing 2 cultivator Colossuses. All stones are for Elesh non apparently. That sounds extremely nonsensical, but it can do some stuff. The issue with like cards like this versus Blood Moon is that when if Blood Moon ever kills your Saga, and then your bounce lands only make 1 mana, it's just so hard to get to 5 mana to pop it. It's just such an inconsistent strat. 5th place, TCR. I wonder if Endurance is an actual good graveyard hate for Murktide Breach or Reanimator. 3 mana is a lot, and versus DLC decks feels like bait a good amount of time. What's your opinion on that? Yeah, it is bait. Especially out of Titan. Like Endurance, it's not a particularly good card. People play free and Amulet all the time, and I don't understand it, and I don't understand how they sideboard where it fits into their post-board deck at all. But I think Endurance is one of the more overrated cards per what it does. 4 Werthers. What is this? Seasoned Pyra. Flame Slash. 4 Blast Zone. Okay, that's just Obosh. M Hayashi, okay. What is this? Affinity. How did you get the site on MTGL where it showed your win percentage? I'm not gonna find that. Colon S. You go to statistics. Input your name and click. No, you go win percentage by format, click this. Input your name and click go. It's a bit tricky. I could frequently fail to find that myself. Merktide. MTG Lucas playing 4 Lorien Arbiter. Well, nice Lucas. This is Ursa. Your dog's name is Lucas. That's an odd name for a dog, isn't it? You can post pictures of your animals in the Discord. It's always welcome. Oh, they're playing 4 Miller. I didn't even realize green splash. I have trouble deciphering what's happening on this artwork. Let's decipher it together. So it's completed Melira. Or like if Melira was completed. This is the dog named Lucas. Looks like a nice dog. I guess it's some kind of an Elish Norn exoskeleton that she's imbued onto. I don't know. Aramaki Miyuki. Why are these honeycombs in the background? I mean, they need to be somewhere, right? Looks like she's getting bited. I mean, bitten by the thing. Maybe. This arm. Another arm. This head. There is like collarbone. Kinda. I don't know. This looks like a head of an Elishnorn type Phyrexian. And an arm. I think it shows her being completed. Well, yeah, that's what those variants do, but so it's not a part of a fair body, new body, but rather she's getting consumed by this thing. How does one complete someone? It's a good question. Phoenix of Ash, wow. I guess this is a new Uro. Will today be Standard League gaming? I was thinking about playing a league or two with Mono Red in Standard. Not sure what the alternatives are, I guess, for me. Mono Red Uro is Ragavan? I don't think Ragavan has much to do with Uro. Maybe the power level. So you could play Mono Red in Standard, or you could try playing Modern. Something like this. I'm sure Spike already played something like this. I could Google Atraxa Reanimator aspiring Spike to get a deck list. That'll be probably more refined than this. Pioneer Mono Red Bumjing. No, I have little interest in that. Georgios Vengeance Pog, yeah. Do I have 4 Atraxas IRL? I only have 1. From the drafts. In the house. Did I money pick it? No, it was in-house. Spike had a list like this that looked pretty refined. I did a bit of testing and agree with him that Pending isn't great main, but Shadow Prophecy is based. Did he have Leyland Binding? Too? It's a Duff Prismatic Ending. Binding is nice because it gives you an enchantment for Atraxa. Redraft in-house drafts. We didn't do redrafts. We piled like all the rares and then sold them off to traders and went to one dinner for that. But it might be better to do redrafts for higher stakes so people are more invested next time. Goryo through the breach. What did you have for dinner? I mean that certain time? It was... Wait, that's... Why is it called Goryo through the breach? If you sell them to vendors, how do you still have 1 copy? Because we opened only 1 Atraxa and I tweaked out an Atraxa, a Mykosin Gardens and 2 Tivers and I said I'm taking those. And I took those. I was just playing Faithful Manning and not the other draw spell. This looks pretty okay. Dreading turn 1 Ragavan. Why is the deck not playing any? Oh, I guess it can't play Courtyard with Shadow Prophecy. You just mill over Bride's Prophecy. Like that Teferi easy Planeswalker for Atraxa. Overall, good cards. Footsteps of the Goryo. Interesting. It seems odd to me to play 4 copies of Shadow Prophecy too. It's a lot. But I guess if you mill over an Atraxa, that's really good. Or a Grizzlebrand. Footsteps it's not too bad. Are there any plans on making a Boros Heroic deck guide, please? Not really, currently. That deck kinda died and I stopped playing it. I assume that you are actually playing it though, and that makes you sad when I say that, but... Tainted Indulgence also gets better with Leyline Binding. 6 mana, 7 mana, 8 mana. 5 mana, 4 mana, 3 mana, 2 mana, 1 mana, so we have all the costs. Where's the download button? In there. Chat. Does this website not have a download button? Export. Copy for download for mod. Okay, good. Leaked? What leaked? There's no Fozzies in this deck either. Your PC name. No, please don't. Do I have a separate PC for streaming and personal use? No. Rakdos Midrange plus 4 Atraxa won the standard challenge. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Flashback on Faithful Mending is quite based, yes, but I need to mill over 1 Faithful Mending to do that. I don't need to mill more. Like, how many am I gonna flow? Flashback through that. Can I show us your browser's history? No, I can't. There was a person once coming into the chat, and all they were typing was just, "Hey, Collinster, show me your browser history." And then when I ignored them, they reverted to saying, "Hey, Collinster, you fucking coward, show your PC history, not PC, browser history." But they got banned eventually, so I don't know what was exactly their deal. And maybe it was actually just Zerg 4 the entire time. Yeah, maybe it was Zerg 3. I don't know, what do you do in the sideboard of this deck that's meaningful? Seems like a pretty typical can't have a good sideboard deck. Free silence, yeah, sounds about right. Do we have enough lands to cast an Atraxa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, easily. Could be a decent Chalice deck. No, doesn't seem like that's the case to me. But I guess can play Chalice for Cascade and Ashok for Titan. This is much different than the passes are conversions. Much different? No. I mean, I think getting Atraxa into play is higher impact than getting Archon with just persist. Only have 3 Ashoks. Right, what other obscene hate card against somebody we could play? One blue Ashok. Space. To round out my Ashok count. Can just add 2 more Ashoks. I guess. Why not? Oh yeah, the mill. Emrakul, yeah. Alright, no Ashoks. Let's play with the Mushroom Emrakul. So you have this versus Cascade. This versus matchups. Why is this deck playing Leyline of Sanctity? Stony Silence? I can play Stony Silence. You can fuck some people with Stony Silence. Endurance. I'm not gonna board Leyline of Sanctity against Endurance, bros. What kind of suggestion is that? Did you enjoy Omnath to Light? Yes. I think the name is cringe, so I don't enjoy that, but... Necromancer Endurance is what Yogg does. Yeah, but I'm gonna have pots, he's not gonna have Leyline of Sanctity. Maybe I'm gonna play one Leyline of Sanctity. But not 4. No, actually it makes sense to play Line of Sanctity in this deck. Okay, I'm turning around. But we're gonna play one. Also I have to rent Atraxas from manatraders.com, and if you want to use Mana Traders, remember to use my affiliate links. Did you open the briefcase? I did use the briefcase ability to draw 3 cards many times. I think it's a pretty good card in that deck. Pretty significant ability. I lost to Control, Claudio, in the semifinals of that challenge. And I just got, in at least one game, I just got my deck exhausted out of threats. Alright, one Lady of the Void is gonna get added to my deck too. On Rucksack. No, I played a 11 PM challenge on Saturday after going 06 on that day of stream. I played with the 5-color Omnav deck. Hey Mr. Gamer, what do you think about Atraxa playmat? Do you still have it? Smiley face? I do have it, yeah. Where's this search for Layla of the Void? MTQ, that stream, yeah. I wonder if it's worth buying it because I like the art. Well then, if you have enough disposable money, then yeah, I guess it's worth it for you, right? But like, if the reason why you want to buy it is that you like it and you can afford it, then yeah, that seems like it's worth it. Potentially. Well, it seems like only you can answer that question. Let's get some more pretty lady ephemerates. No, they don't have it. Come on. Okay, I guess I'll go to the GoatBot sites to order them. Ephemerate. Wow, the Japanese one is worth. They sell for 8 tickets. Alright, I guess minus 15 tickets. Not sure of the quality on this one. It's about 70 euros at the moment. Damn. I have so many playmats. If I could sell every single one for 70 euros, I would have many euros. But I think probably that will be hard to do, to sell them for this much.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Feels Beaver Man.
Is it a foiled playmat? It's not foiled, I think. Got 2 playmats at the PT. I wonder what's the world's flower one is worth, honestly. Because that is 24 of those. Just use it to play because it's nice. The gilded foiling is kind of scratching off a little bit though. So it's getting used up. Thank you for the resub, Cherry X-Man. But at the PT, I got an Atraxa playmat like this, which is, I think, everyone who went to MagicCon or like up for a certain package plus got it, and it's just Atraxa. And it's, yeah, it says MagicCon something something. Excuse me, it says no Gikam, which I don't know what's that. Words playmats historically sold for around 1k. Damn, it's crazy. What should you play in the upcoming RCQs if you wanna qualify for Athens? What's the format of them? Pioneer and Modern, and then Pioneer just should play Lotus Field because it had a great win rate at the PT. It's just never gonna be, like, it can be hated, but it's not gonna be hated. So it's just the best deck to play. Especially with Lair of the Hydra. Just played Mono Green's a bit shit of a deck. It's gonna be a bad matchup, don't worry about it. Here it is. This is the world's playmat. Which I think is really nice and I enjoy playing on it. It has a gilded well gilded. It's not actual gold, but you know, it's like gold color line here. But it's getting scratched off a little bit here. So, yeah, it's not actual gold, yeah. Well, maybe it is. I think odds of that are pretty low. Was losing so many games worth getting the extra big mouse pad? You have to win the games to get, well, I guess you don't have to win the games, but like losing is not connected. Also got this, which is from the Pro Tour. Has Eletional in it. Ultra Pro. Alright, but now let's get to play some games with the Atraxa deck. Yeah, it is much less nice. Like, there's so many artwork playmats. I couldn't find the floral playmat for a while, for a moment. It's like, what the fuck? And I leave it in Philly? That'll be sad. But found it. Got a foil PT25 and from GP24 from Barcelona Vegas. PT25 is nice, but they didn't give it away to you. You had to actively buy it, and that was kind of a turn off. Because when you already have entire warehouse worth of playmats in your room, then just like a concept for paying at all for that is so unappealing that so many fewer people are gonna do it. Guess it makes it rarer, but I think I got a playmat for DRC, but that was for. Should I keep this? We can keep this. That was for a good enough of a score. Gonna fetch Indanta Triome. I think there was a playmat at DRC in Sofia. But it was dependent on your score. It's like top something. Yeah, the fairy playmat. Oboro. Okay. The Teferi was instead blue black Asher, you could have turned one grieved, yeah. Teferi was handed out to everybody. Okay, in that case. Oh yeah, I surely have that one somewhere. I'm not sure if it even says sets from DRC though. It's just, or is it just a Teferi? Imagine main deck Force of Negation. Why do I have to imagine that? Yeah, I gotta fault a fairy for a good enough of a score, that's for sure. What should be main excitality? GLHF, big fan here. Hi. Okay, gonna take the Tide Shaper and Lord of Atlantis, and I guess they can play 2 dog hands, but if they draw literally any spell, we can discard an extra card. I think I'll just play the Raw Green Triumph to have all 5 colors. It might be that I will cycle it, but it's not super likely. Because my deck also just wants to get to, 7 mana Atraxa. I think it's possible that Fable would be, well, depending on how good of a modern card Fable you think is. But just making traders with Fable, ramping you up to 7 sounds kinda real. And then you can play Atraxa. Sorcery. Okay, so I have 2 dog hands, so they're gonna flash in a dog hand, and I'm going to discard a dog hand. Big score, yeah, big score into Atraxa, that does sound kinda real. You would probably need to want to play big score in your deck first, but the dog hand will kill the fairy. I can bounce the vial, or I cannot. Good plus. Have the grove, so bouncing vial helps with stopping the grove a little bit. Bounce the 2/2 and leave the blocker. Well, it's summoning 6, so I have no other option, but this has island walk. So leaving a blocker also doesn't do that much. I think I'll bounce the Vial. Maybe not. Maybe I'll plus and bounce the Vial next turn. I did zoom the cam a little bit. So that you can stare into my eyes and be a little bit more parasocial with me. With my reasoning being that I watched some VTubers and I realized that their models take up to a quarter of the screen. So I thought, similarly, assuredly, people would also like to get a closer look at me. I never see my friends so close, so now I don't see you as a friend no longer. Shit. I would actually like it if you switch Moda and Facecam Windows. There used to be time when the artifact section on Twitch was overrun by unruly individuals doing whatever they wanted. And some of what those individuals did was streaming things that were decidedly not artifacts, including gachimuchi videos and many others, just movies. And one of the ways to get around that, like, was to have a movie and then have like a small artifact gameplay loop gif, yeah, in like the corner of the screen. And some of them even like had some text around it saying "Get fucked mods." I'm streaming artifacts here. Do we bind this? I'll bind this. Then they changed the rules of how much game to camera you could have. This was before artifact. Yeah, it seems like that was the change, the impetus. Watched a bunch of movies in that section not too long ago. Most didn't even have artifact and were just waiting to get banned to make a new account. Yeah. Seems like Moda is bugged because they can't cast it instant. My favorite Twitch story was someone that streamed a pay-per-view sport event but held a control to make it look like he was playing a video game of the live event. Can't counter. Alright, let's draw planes. Good. Just gonna keep making land drops for Atraxa. I do have, draw discard effects in my deck, but I guess we know that they have a counter spell in hand because seems like they do. Well, just gonna have to fight through it though. Maybe bounce binding. Bounce binding. This deck is really showing to be able to stomp Merfolk, which is such a strong meta deck. Yeah. But they run counter. Well, they do run counter, yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Not do anything? What? 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 They didn't even counter. Yeah, they just, I guess the fairy was stuck. Once they landed off the fairy, they were like, yeah, I guess I can never counter anything ever. Does feel like I would love to draw a Shadow Prophecy this game, and I only play 2. Stop it, Mr. Streamer, it's not funny, don't bully opponent. Well, I'm not bullying at all, I'm just, pointing out the things that happen and the reasonings behind them. In no way I have made fun of my opponents, so. But it is true that it is advantageous for me for them not to counterspell. Need to work, good luck for your league, okay. Well, they needed to work, so we have defeated Merfolks. Let's go. That's a good one. Let's get Indanthatrium. Chat, doesn't it strike you as odd that Atraxa has higher stats than Elishnorn? Well, the hierarchy is that Atraxa is Elishnorn's servant. So it's some kind of a Rhino deck, but what sorcery speed card are they gonna cast? Probably it's Draco? No, Kavu, okay. Seems like we're about to do the thing. All knights are stronger than their kings. True, yeah, I guess, true. But like, she also has a more powerful effect than Elishnorn, arguably. And all the keywords. This is a graveyard hate card, by the way. Let's find Ephemerate. Whoa. What Ephemerate, huh? Okay, so we can get Enhancement. Sorcery. Instant. This gets exiled, so... This is not Atraxa 5-5 in the presence of Elishnorn? Or a 9-9, but I meant the current Elishnorn. Swamp. And do we take Atraxa or Grief? We take Atraxa to discard her in the cleanup. No, because she's gonna get destroyed by the Kavu. You can still take more stuff. Wait, was it? Why? Instant? Instant. Okay, because, okay, that's how it works on Modo. So I guess I'll take Tainted Indulgence, not Shadow Prophecy. Alright, seems good enough. I have 11 cards. Wouldn't it have been better to just Fairy bounce this turn? It may be. I got to do the things, I got excited. But if I find Ephemerate, I can Ephemerate Atraxa, grief them twice, and solo to this. I have not found an Ephemerate, so it's a bit trickier now. Because I can't bind the Kavu. If I discard Atraxa in my cleanup, then this can attack and exile it. Can Oblivion Ring the Atraxa. There's many reasons why we can't. First, an opponent controls. Second, I don't have 5 domain. Play land, please. Well, first I would like to think which land to play, and then I play the land. fact that I can't discard Atraxa for value, it's really annoying here. I guess I'll seize them. What the fuck? So much burn. Leyline on Atraxa. Oh yeah, this time it's gonna work, yeah. Alright, I'll pass and I'll discard 2 lands. That way, next turn I can bind the Kavu. And Indulgence the Atraxa away, and then I can reanimate her. Have I considered binding the Atraxa? No, but that's a really nice line, damn. Could binding more binding too? Maybe I can Teferi bounce the Kavu too, that's good too. Discarded Bloodbraid Elf. Do you feel like you will try less hard the RC because you've requeued to the PT already? Well, I'll try less hard and... Well, I will. I don't feel. Try less hard to... play, right? Okay, that's good. How 5 mana values works on Tainted Indulgence. Just 5 cards that cost different amounts. If we do this, we're gonna discard Atraxa. Then we grieve the Leyline Binding. Then I reanimate Atraxa, gain 7 life. Then can Solitude one of them. Because I should draw a Solitude, because it makes sense to draw a Solitude now. I'm not sure how good Footsteps of the Goryo is, doesn't seem very good. But that's because I drew Vengeance. It's good to exile with grief. Yeah, that's very true, my friend. I wonder if any battles are gonna be insane for this deck. Solitude, creature enhancement, instant sorcery, land. I guess I'll take Bending over Vengeance. Can try to take more. No, actually, I tried and it doesn't work. Well, I guess I can try, yeah. I tried and it doesn't work. Are you excited to be tempted by the ring in a few months? Oh, I'm tempted by the ring. They add 2 life, but I guess it's fine. And they have 3 bolts in hand, so they can't do anything with 3 bolts. Do I like Lotr? I don't have much interest in Lotr. I have never watched like all the movies from start to finish, and I have never read the books. But it's not that I dislike it. What's my favorite IP? I like favorite IP. I did thoroughly enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's not my favorite. What? 92.168.0.0, yeah. That's a good one. Try watching the movies. I think they're very good movies regardless of lot of nerdiness. Maybe I should try to watch them. Like I've watched a good amount of them because they played on television often. But just never sat down to watch them from start to finish. I think to try it's not worth. Well, I do need to put some energy into sitting down and watching a movie. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's... Oh, I could have respawned. No, I couldn't. If you only had a friend who's watching the entire trilogy twice a year. Well, that makes me feel weirder about it. Because Jędrek was doing that. He's like... Last... Well, I don't know last one, but on some occasions he's setting the director's version and watches the entirety of it, and it like fires the movie at the exact moment so that certain character says a certain line at exactly midnight for between days. So it's a bit much to me. I mean, it's fine, but it's a level of engagement that is a bit higher than mine. Pretty sure you said you did, but maybe I'm making that up. Maybe it wasn't midnight or like some... Maybe I'm making that up. Do you know about the broken toe incident in Lotr? Yes. Bro, and he actually kicked the thing and he broke his toe, and then they kept it in the movie because it was such a good... Where's Ephemerate? Do you know the spoiler of who the Lord of the Ring is? No, don't tell me. I guess it goes back to the graveyard, right? Do you know that Luke is Darth Vader's father? I actually knew that. I actually watched all the Star Wars movies. Oh no, my binding is not 1 mana. I assume it's gonna be... Whoops. I can actually lose now. I just assumed it's gonna cost 1 mana finally, but it never got the extra cost reducer. Okay, well, whoops. So they top deck a burn spell, they could kill me. They top deck bind like a good burn spell. So Star Wars is your favorite IP? Yeah. Maybe +1 cloud should -1 footstep is better. I think I got super unlucky not to see an ephemerate in this many cards. Did I shuffle my deck? No. What the fuck? Okay, I misclicked. I didn't realize. Like, if I bounded this, I just win. They didn't even discard. They just objected it. But where were all my ephemerates? What happened this game? Did I actually have 4 ephemerates in my deck? Or did I accidentally cut them? There's 4 of them. Okay. This open confirmed was. I mean, for sure. Is it worth it to play 1 to 2 touch of the Spirit Realm as another blink effect? Bro, Atraxa looks at 10 cards. It's so many cards. It's not worth to play any trash cards. Just lost this game because I didn't realize. Now they might have Graveyard Hate. Let's cut the footsteps and have 2 endings. Is it worth to play 4 Leyline of Sanctity in the sideboard? For the bend spells? Did they reveal Giganta? They did not reveal Giganta, right? What cards do they have? I think I'd rather have Prismatic Ending than this many Thoughtseizes. Thoughtseize is okay versus Endurance, but 1 Thoughtseize seems good enough. We already have Griff. What changes would you make the Pioneer bring to light deck? I wouldn't make many changes. I would cut the weakest sideboard card, which could be Ethergast. And I would play single Emrakul the Promised Land in the sideboard because I think kind of like that maybe. Seems like an okay keep. Does the green-red Kavu target? Yes, it targets cards in the graveyard. So Leyline of Sanctity does not stop it. You cut Gast for Combat Celebrant in the board. I think Combat Celebrant in the board is heavily nonsensical. And I would not advise you to do that. For the longest time, my teammates from the Sewer Rats who were building the deck were insisting on playing the stupid Combat Celebrant in the main deck, and it was so bad. But they were like, no, you have to have something to copy with Fable for Fable to be good. And then eventually they added Hostage Taker. That seemed much better. Will you ever prepare with Silver Rats again? Likely. Given that the non-Sewer Rat individuals that I was asking were acting like little bitches about me streaming. And Sewer Rats were okay with that. I think going to discard is a bit hard. I probably just draw an outlet. I have 6. Were they jealous of your career? I don't know. Fast on Briefcase versus Prismatic Command. Prismatic Command does not seem like a good card to me at all. Maybe it's fine, but Briefcase might also not seem like a good card to some, but it's played pretty okay. I like it. Whoa! 5 to face. So if you were to believe that my opponent is not playing Giganta because they're playing Force of Vigor, why wouldn't they play Giganta anyways and board it out for Force of Vigor? Nice cards in hand. I mean, they're pretty nice. If I draw this card out, I reanimate Atraxa and win. If they 1-1 split with Briefcase and Command, okay. Are you the person who inquired Lucas about Prismatic Command and Briefcase every time he posted something about this deck? Because there was one very inquisitive person on Twitter asking about that all the time. Cinder Vines? What's the deal with Cinder Vines? Sometimes they play Fire Eyes, okay. I would not play Fire Eyes. I would not deny myself Giganta to play Fire Eyes, but to each their own. Like Fire Eyes seems like a relatively low priority card. How do you know what is happening on Twitter? Lucas showed me. Also, I still log in sometimes. Despite not following anyone, I still brainlessly log in and still shows me some stuff, although not much. But I think that makes it so that I spend less time on it. Yeah, also I have to like shit post, so people like Fire Eyes way too much, yeah. What's the deal with Fire Eyes? Can you look through Twitter together? No. Twitter is your favorite social media? Really? That's crazy. What is it that you like about it so much? Night of Autumn. Oh no, they freed their Cinder Vines. Almost wanna try the Kami War and Bring to Light. They played with Kami War actually. But it's a funny card, not a good card. Nah, Insta is better than Tits. Tits? It's Twitter Tits. Well, it doesn't play Thoughts of Vigor. They spend all their slots on Cinder Vines and Night of Autumn. What are my thoughts on the Scarab God and the BTL Pioneer deck? It seems to me like a card that's funny but not good. You talk to someone and there is a TV in the background near you, is the social media? No. Why would it be? Well, I was expecting Lord Windgrace for some reason, but Kaito Dancing Shadow. Yeah, that fits. What do you do when your opponent casts Necromancy on Lotus Field? You lose. I mean, I tried playing a game like this once. I almost cast a Eugene and... because it was post-sport. But it's been pretty hard. But I mean, just... there's a 3 mana card, so you can play Lotus Field before that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I have returned Joel.
Do I pay for currency or RTV subscription? I don't have TV. I don't think I'm supposed to if I don't have TV.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Joel.
Thank you for the subs, bros. How cringe is it that you can't grieve yourself? It's not. What is cringe is Cindervines and how tough it is gonna be to beat. Imagine losing to Cindervines, yeah. Griselbrand's so bad, honestly, yeah. It would have been better if I had Obzedat instead. So I could pitch the Obzedat to Griselbrand. But it's pretty bad here, yeah. Obzedat Pepega, yeah. Well, literally any card would have been better than Griselbrand here. That's white. So I wouldn't have needed to pitch my Atraxa and I could just Goryo's Atraxa. Any white card. Or Jace Vryn's Prodigy. For Vengeance. Well, that wouldn't have helped with that issue, I guess. Damn, Jace Vryn's Prodigy, that's a card. Hello, Master Canister. Thank you for the content. Nice work. Thanks. Alright, did they find Tribal Flames? Have I tried any Pioneer Atraxa decks? I don't think so. I've not played any. Not sure if I'm even supposed to draw 7, probably. Well, assuming this resolves. Do I participate in regional championship? Yes, I'll go to the regional championship and I will regionally championize there. If I don't draw, I think my odds of winning are pretty slim. We have trouble getting to binding costing 1 mana in this deck. It's not great. You want to make it to Prague? Cringe. Nice song. So Kaito looking kinda impressive, but honestly that probably speaks of my deck than theirs. If you're binding in response to their binding, Gristle remains attacking, right? It never gets exiled, so yeah, it does not leave the battlefield and it would remain attacking, but it costs 2 mana. I have 4 land types. Okay, we died. That was a very pathetic match. Very pathetic match here. Well, we would have won game 1 with a little bit more of a careful movement. Didn't realize my binding was 2 mana the entire time, and I hoisted my own petard. Seeker Paints at 9 says, I went 5-0-1 at the RCQ yesterday. I dropped first round of top 8 because I can't go to Dallas, but that's my best performance as of yet. The hard work is starting to pay off. Well, congrats. Although if you can't go to Dallas, then kinda not much point in playing RCQs. Except for the joy of playing. Which is fine, if that's what you're after. I'll keep this end. I guess you can win money too, yeah. They were not playing Giganta because they had to fit Kaita and something had to go. Simple. Something had to give. Yeah, we don't have a Shockland of color Shockland, basically. Steven seems pretty horrid in this deck. Though, so I think that would need to be over an island. Maybe they were just not playing Giganta just to reveal their deck, yeah. Maybe. Well, Jetmir seems pretty horrid too. Why keep? I can't because I can discard Atraxa to clean up and then Reanimator later. But we'll see if that's going to materialize. It might be better off. Well, it probably wasn't good to keep that. You could pass and discard Atraxa. I don't lose to Khan Liberated, I lose to Great Creator. It's kinda evergreen, lose to Great Creator. 2 dose of Otsis, and then I don't lose to Great Creator, I lose to Liberated. I'll discard Atraxa. I think it's better against most other moves, most other options that they have that are not Great Creator too. You're only asshole as you feel, so I'm roughly 34 years old. Wow, that's cringe. I hope they'll play Matari Shaper next. So they'll have to take their vengeance. So probably Ephemerate to keep the Soul Tooth in play. Dismember any spawns. It's a bit odd, you could wait, right? See the hand with Fodon Seer first. How many lands is my deck? It's 20 lands? What the fuck? That's how I fit so many spells. It's 20 hacking lands. Just copied the deck list and I was like, yeah, I guess how they fit all of those cards. That's so crazy. And it's just relying on your 2 mana cantrips to get there. They played us for absolute fools, bros. Well, they're gonna have something, but I guess. Oh, they have something now. Yeah, that's good. It's very lucky top deck, yeah. Wait, so we can see if reality smash. If they just attack, I will bind it, I think. Although it's tricky. Because if they play Ballista, it's a big punish. Well, not quite. It's a punish. Makes me die next turn, but kinda true. Whoa! I guess they knew about my binding. Damn. That makes perfect sense to play this way. $20 lands, bros. How the fuck does this deck have 20 lands and it's like playing 4 Shadow Prophecy and also not of this world? 4 Shadow Prophecy, 20 lands. This is just insane. Not of this world is fine, yeah. I guess it's a tribal card for Atraxa, that's funny. That's funny. What the fuck? Chad, what's happening? Is that just what you fill your main deck out with? It's fucking Etron. Atraxa, Grand Unifier. Well, is it natural Tron if they have map? Oh, now I get land free, yeah. Nice. So I think what I would like to do is to cast Shadow Prophecy and hit Solitude. Or I can, I guess, Footsteps Assault, so that's probably even better. That sounds better. Swamp, I think. They didn't seem to have anything in their hands, so I don't want to grief. Can hit lands. Solitude, Hallowed Fountain. I got 1 life, by the way. No. Play Ugin the Spirit Dragon Eldrazi Tron. So if they have the main deck Stonebrain, let's board the Emrakul. You can Footsteps it back, Kek Vivi. Stony Silence seems okay. Leyline of Sanctity seems okay. Anything that seems particularly bad against them? Not quite. Fotsy seems okay. Time Raveler doesn't seem exquisite. Maybe I'll trim the Footsteps. Expecting a higher amount of graveyard hate, but does that make sense? Do I want the bindings? Might be a bit much to have so many bindings. Let's do this. Sand sucks, so I guess I'll keep it. But yeah, hands like this, they really appreciate the Shadow Prophecy spell. Maybe Thoughtseize is not great, indeed. Because there's also more life loss with Shadow Prophecy. I've sold this, so probably should take Stony Chalice for my Ephemerate. I have 8 1-mana spells, Ephemerate and Chalice and Stony. Ephemerate and Thoughtseize. Everything is Stony now, yeah. Stony this, Stony that. Blocks fetches forever. Crazy stuff. Take the chalice, I don't know. Does block Griselbrand too, yeah. Bro, so I just got 50 kilograms of cat litter delivered. How long does that last? For months. I'm not sure exactly how much, but I don't know, like 3 months. Okay, you left it. It's in 2 bags, so that makes it easier. I think I ordered 50, maybe it's less. Do I even lift? No, I don't actually lift. Maybe I just ordered 20 kilograms and it's not 50. Because it was kinda not very heavy. Let me check. Okay, I ordered 25 liters, which is 20 kilograms. From where did you order that? From Zoo Plus. Which is a animal item store. So it doesn't sink in water. Yeah. If you try to flush it down your toilet, then it floats. So you shouldn't do that. Actually, it kind of floats. It gets watery, cloggy, and can clog your toilet very easily. It's like it's just scam in disguise. Well, I think the disguise is not very... It's not very disguised. Imagine losing to crawling barons. Yeah, I have to imagine it because it's not gonna happen. Wait, when you say scam, do you mean that's a weak deck or that it's Rakdos scam? Like, nice. Actually, I will lose to crawling barons. I take that back. Damn, side exchange of Grizzlebrand? It does, yeah. I mean, it takes a while for them to pump the Blast onto 6. I'm not worried about that unless they top deck Tronland. More worried about the crawling barons, which seems like a more immediate threat. Got Blast on for 6 today, is that true? Oh, Atraxa. No, I took my vengeance. I think I want to keep my leyline for discarding. No attack, no block. I should have attacked. Whatever. I was very pathetic much to... Current Silex can also kill bindings. In some scenarios, yes, but not in this one. I'll not lose to Etron. I did not say that today. It feels like my deck has too few draw spells to put the combo together. Feels like I should play like no footsteps, but 12 even of those, so 11 draw spells instead of just 10. No, not Mold Drifter, just more Shadow Prophecy. I guess you could do without Thoughtseize in the main deck. The life loss with Shadow Prophecy is kinda a lot. So I guess mending offsetting the Shadow Prophecy also seems kinda good. So let's try playing with a few more draw spells because it feels like just kinda losing out on that. Let's drop and let's rejoin with no footsteps, one more Shadow Prophecy, one more mending. Maybe add like 3 mana. I'm gonna have more mendings and more indulgence, and I'm just gonna get there this way. Could add an extra land, yeah. Belly Rights. Right seems so bad to me. Got Grizzle 2 right. I'm keep one Grizzlebrand. Vengeance deck that won the Modern Challenge yesterday looks good. It doesn't look good to me. It looks interesting though. So we don't want overgrown tomb. Do I have a primer for Amulet in the Discord? I've recorded a video about Amulet and I do have a primer. It's a bit dated, but you can read it and still gonna do stuff. K3 Bad Island? No, I don't want more Tapland. Maybe Jetmir. Malus Rebirth. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, Malaki Rebirth sounds nice. It's pretty bad with mending as a land, but they can pretend they spell for mending. I mean, it's not really a land though on your deck. Rebirth doesn't work with Gorias though. Well, it works with Grief. Rebirth is fine. Rebirth is fine. The classic Archon build is not better. Well, Esper Reanimator is not very good. But well, it could be better than this. Hard for me to say. I think the good Reanimator, the good Archon Reanimator deck is the Creativity deck. Especially since Bitter Union got printed. Alright, let's try again with more draw spells. So that we actually do stuff. Because I think we failed to do stuff early in the game. Because I didn't have the draw spells to filter. And if we do filter, we have powerful ways to catch up. It's not like we're gonna play against Merc Titan leagues anyways. We're gonna play against Etron and more Etron every game. Etron Zoo. See, this is already a hand that does something because we can cycle through our deck.
He's a phenomenal control player.
45 months. This changes everything. LLLLLLLL.
I don't think it actually changes anything. But I'm very grateful for your subscription, Teamy. Oh, my opponent is gonna show up for the game. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the kitchen, grab a banana. Oh no, they showed up. Can grab your banana without going to the kitchen. We only see your upper body. Good one. Best card in the set for modern! Exclamation mark. Yes, Atraxa. Yeah, let's see. Maybe they're gonna have Spellpish main deck, but I would suppose not. Instant. Planeswalker. Land. Creature. Done. Were there other better ones besides Shredder? Licensers, I think, is... We only draw 4 cards with Atraxa. It's kinda not that many. Maybe I'm just being greedy, trying to draw more than the large amount of cards I'm already getting. Probably. Time for what? Path to Exile? What? I was joking. Well, this time for Path to Exile. So I could exile Soulscar Assaulted. I don't really need to though. I'll need to discard a card. Otherwise. What do I discard? Probably Tainted Indulgence. We discard the Fairy. Discard Solitude? That sounds wrong. I could pitch the Fairy XL. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Give them one more life. No way, discard Solitude, discard Tainted, bro. Chill. Chill. No way, discard Solitude, discard Taunted. The mana on of this deck is a little bit bad. Trying to Leyline Binding does make your mana a little bit bad. We have 4 CMCs in the graveyard. Did Kenny just smile? Bro, I smile every fucking stream. Every single stream I smile. If you watch the stream for more than 15 minutes, if you're live, you have witnessed me smile. It's nothing that crazy. Cast sold it for 5? Maybe blue-black was the best. Probably blue-black was the best. I'm just reserved, chat, not emotionless. Huge difference. They cast Dart and sacrifice the land. Oh, mutagenic growth. Sure. Could just play Grief. Let's play Grief. Seems good. We also have Ephemerate, so we're good against... Okay. I was wondering why they didn't play that Sprite Dragon, but obviously that's because they had to fetch white for their Path to Exile. If Grief dies, my Indulgences become draw 2s. Which maybe is fine, honestly. Can I do this IRL during 24-hour stream? Which is gonna happen soon. Don't you ephemerate? I didn't ephemerate, yeah. That was so my Indulgences become draw 2s. Just both an upside and a downside, so it's not actually super clear if I should have or not, but punish for fetching badly. Earlier we could play Grief and discard the Giganta now, which I can't. It's fine. We play Giganta, I'm going to Teferi Giganta, Grief. What comes first, 24-hour stream or Piotr Vlogovsky? Probably Vlogovsky. I'll start working on it today, I promise. But like for real. This time. Will you make a vlog from your Neapel tour? Probably not. Just live stream the editing of the vlog. It would need to be a 7,000-hour stream then. I also can barely utilize the editing software, so it wouldn't be very convenient for me. In fact, it would be greatly inconvenient. So, I will not do that. Yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit of editing on my own. Canister, is this a powerful deck? It certainly is, yeah. Will you try the Juicy Lucy cheeseburger where the cheese is inside the burger meat? Well, in Minneapolis. Sounds made up. Don't you have like a Discord mod that do that for you? No. I had an editor, but it just kinda was very expensive. And I also don't mind learning a little bit myself about it. What's the reasoning behind not playing the Esper Triumph? It's a leyline binding deck. There's 2 domain cards in it. You have to fit that somehow. So it's easier to do if you fetch non-Esper Triumphs. I think Esper Triumph would be actually pretty rough for this deck. You don't really need it for the mana base, because the mana base is pretty... I mean, I guess I said it's bad, but I don't think an Esper Triumph is really all that desirable by itself, on its own. Maybe we could play Esper Triumph instead of one of the Triumphs in a breeding pool, or something else along those lines. Bro, you are out there boxing. I need you to start fighting Pepperoni. I don't understand your message. Crystal Band versus Baron deck. Yeah. I mean, it's a lifelink creature. Sounds okay. A 1-lander. They will punish me if they reveal a Spell Pierce, but I think I'll just wait for them to make their move. See what's up. No second land. Did I increase the land count? I increased the land count by 1, and I increased the cantrip count by many. I've bounced Soul Skirmage. Take some of the load off my back. Okay, now we're gonna have Soul to Ephemerate for the next turn. That's very nice. Both attack the fairy. You really think I will pitch Solitude to kill this and save the fairy? Is that really that important? Maybe they do think so. Gross. Livka Brazil. I'm ready to say it. It's hacking gross. The music that is. Except KMC hearts, they are unnecessarily thick and make shuffling harder. So true. I bought KMC hearts. Wow, they have fluster. And I suffered through the entire weekend, shuffling my unnecessarily thick deck too much for the PT. Because I had four foil witches ovens and I didn't want to appear as if I was trying to cheat people with them. Which I didn't. But it would look sus if, for example, I would draw 4 of them by turn 3 in one game. Which I did. Alongside a single Witch's Cauldron Familiar and 1 Mayhem Devil against a Gruul opponent. Can I give it to my monkey? Ooh, that's a good draw. Did I take Vengeance? Probably not. I'll take 2 Prismatic Endings. Uncle Banana. Alright, now time to die to 2 bolts. Or this, even worse. We are 2 mana away from casting Atraxa. Atraxa. Atraxa is fun to say. Atraxa. Lightning Bolt. Bolt the Solitude, okay. Don't have a reason to fetch, because if I draw a Prophecy, I could just wait. Going to 5 seems fine. I think I would like to spend 2 Prismatic Endings and I keep the flush one. Okay. So now we need to draw 2 more lands to deploy the Grand Unifier. Hopefully they just pick up Giganta now. So I can engage in some bondage with Giganta. Okay, I can draw a discard outlet now. So we're down 2 mendings, and I borrowed out some. Not this though. Let's check. 1, 1, 5, 3, 0, 2. 1, 5, 3, 0, 2. No! 1, 2, 0, 3, 5. Snap. Remember when Atraxa was just a funny commander card? I don't. Was it? They have 2 Sacred Foundries in their deck. That seems like 2 Sacred Foundry, 2 Mountain at least. That seems insane. Seems really bad. No, it's just not. It's just the colors. They play Fluster, Iteration. Yeah, Pitch Grief. Well, they have the Flusters, yeah, but just I'm more. If you play Iteration, you have like this many things. Yeah, Bolt. So I can't use the lens. I guess now I don't even have the. What a hand. I guess now I don't even have the Vengeance though. But we're looking to draw Mending to gain the life back. Checkmate, I guess. Alright, they got me good. Interesting game. I wonder if there was some alternative moves I could have taken. I don't think I want Leyland of the Void against them. The Fairy is kinda sus. The Tormod script. Chalice, no. Why not Chalice? Los Fure Ephemeral to kill them. I don't think I killed them with Chalice. We typically don't like to board Chalice in spots like this. Canister Seg would need more removal like push. I have so much removal, that's so, which sounds weird to me that you like ask that if I should have more removal. I have so much already. I think this deck specifically doesn't need more removal like push. No, fuck off! Stupid Tormod script, piece of crap. Oh. Maybe on the play Chalice, good. I'll wait. It's a bit tricky here. But if I draw a Mending, I'll just target the Crypt. Maybe it's better to have this in the, maybe it's better to have that in ephemerate in this matchup actually. If I play ending without shocking, alright, with how this game goes, I'll ending a Swiss spear and then play untapped land to play around Fluster, then play Grief on the next turn for mana. Then we can get to 7 mana, play Atraxa. Untapped. Oh, I hope you buff my Grief, yeah. Ouch. Bolt, sure. Breach into the graveyard. And another breach to the graveyard. They have a Steam Vents in hand only. It's a good draw. They keep a card on top. Which means no Delirium at least. It's probably iteration. They're gonna play tapped one, yeah. Who timed you out? A mod for breaking the rules of this channel. It's rather easy to just die to an iteration here though. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to this. Kept on top. Oh, there are so many cards that don't cost 1 mana. Chalice seems pretty bad. Crypt is 0, Bobble is 0, Express Iteration, Sprite Dragon, Breach. Fluster works through Chalice. Literally all cards that deal damage to you this game costs 1. Sure. But what do they cost more. Like the creatures come before the chalice. Bros. But I guess ephemerate is not super. Either. So that would be the argument. Tank, bolts. Alright, bro, you win. I'll try boarding chalice next time. It was kind of a pathetic game too. I just sat there doing not much. And the Tormod script just kinda put a stop to all of my plans forever. What's my current Lotus Field lease for Pioneer? I don't have one. Outplay Stoyer's list. But I would not play Dromoka because I'm not cringe. That would be the one thing I would change. Gigantus. It does seem like likely we are playing against the Atraxa Reanimator deck. Well, they have it, seems like. Can you see Pioneer BTL on stream? Do you want to see the deck list or gameplay of it? Someday, maybe, yeah. During the 24-hour stream. I should start writing down the 24-hour stream content. Because it has to be Bring to Light, Portal 2. Will we watch Vlogovski during a 24-hour stream, like the big reveal? Yeah, I guess we could do that, yeah. I hate this game. Giacomo V chooses no cards. I hate this game. Bro, you made the choice. Yeah, we would record a tier list of my least favorite formats. Can you scoop to make him feel better? No, no way. What else do I put in here? Worst format tier list. Feedbacks and feedbacks. What? Bros, I wonder sometimes, are people actually into feet, or is it like one big pretending online? It's both. But are they actually to this extent? It's like a meme, right? Like a bit. It's over exaggerated for the meme, right? Right. Apparently, there is a scientific reason for why foot fetish is a thing. Oh, there's a scientific reason for everything, probably, but that surely has some scientific evolutionary backing. Because you look at women's feet and you're like, yeah, this woman can flee from predators very well. I want her to bear my baby. That makes sense. Do people actually watch anime for real? Or just a big meme? No, I guess the other way. Like, they do watch anime, but do people actually enjoy anime? Or did everyone gaslight themselves into thinking they enjoy anime? Can you pause links here? Yeah. Because sometimes when I watch anime, I kind of wonder about that too. How can people like unironically enjoy it? And I don't know. Should I take the cookbook? Let's take the cookbook. Because 1 mana, I can click the card. Why not?
He's a phenomenal control player.
What is food fetish? The science behind it. Thank you, Bortitude, for the Prime Gaming sub. Researchers propose several explanations for how and why people develop food fetishes. One of the first people to study these behaviors was Sigmund Freud. Damn, Sigmund Freud. Who believed that fetishes arose during early childhood. He suggested that when a child saw their mother's genitals, they were shocked to find that their mother did not have a penis. What if Freud projecting much? Yeah, like some of the like Freud, I don't have the deepest knowledge about that, but some of those, they sound very scientific. What if it's a girl though? Are the girls also shocked that their mother did not have a penis? Linked to a fixation on objects or body parts? Let's take Freud with a grain of salt. Well, you linked that yourself, bro. Being I try to feel leads to a reward. You can, for example, get kicked in your balls. Research suggests that people can link a typically non-erotic object or body part to arousal through positive feedback and a monetary prize. What? I do not find the few phrases I read from this very convincing so far. It's like salted to be safe from Emrakul. It's a good question, Timmy, yeah. All makes you wonder. Just discovered my mother doesn't have a penis. What should I do? Well, you should be shocked and develop a food fetish according to the website we just visited. Probably going to bounce Leyline Binding because the second cookbook actually doesn't matter for them. The first one discards just as good. Let's go to 4 life. If you look at feet from a certain angle, they look like very silly, very funnily deformed hands. So I guess that's what they are. Especially if you look at chimpanzee feet. This is a chimpanzee foot. And just kinda explains everything. Are feet finely deformed hands or are hands finely deformed feet? Looking at the chimpanzee feet, it makes me think that they have finely deformed hands. More of those. That's a very funny comment. More of those. Yes, Karen, bring this on. They want prismatic ending? Probably not. They want Fudsies? Probably yes. Kind of stupid Teferi who sacks balls besides being a planeswalker for my Atraxa. Oh yeah, Lane of the Void seems pretty good, yeah. Probably even better than Stony. It's not bother with Stony. It's got a Solitude too. Maybe 2 Solitudes. Let's have 1 Teferi. Okay, good. Perfect deck. Teferi blocks Goryo and Temrakul and Profane Tutors. Yeah, it's actually pretty good against their deck. That's a good point. Hmm. They have Haywire Might. Whoa, faulty self-play Asmo? That's insane. We need to draw a discard spell. Grief? Where Grief? Well, I found a discard spell, but it's not quite so good anymore. Hmm. So I guess let's go 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6. That's a bit much to spend on each of those activities. Probably need to portion that better. Play League of Glamps. Or maybe League of Legends. Watch the entirety of One Piece. Good one too. I'll draw 2 and maybe I'll draw something based. Not really. I'm now spell on, but the head isn't actually much. Well, like Half-Life 2 canny. I never played Half-Life and I don't think I would like it. Could play some old MTG game like MTG Battlegrounds. I don't think it's MTG Battlegrounds. I think it's Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Do I like Halo? I never played Halo. I typically tend not to play shooter games. Uważaj za Halo w mordę walo. No walo w mordę, nie? Halo. Halo. Are you going to be rolling for Dea and Genshin Impact Canister? Yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll save for Shene. No, I'll be rolling. Who am I kidding? I'll be rolling. And I'll just simply get both easily. Yelan is all you need. That is true. Yelan is best character in the game, probably. If you add up all the possible factors, but I think I'm pretty dead here. I don't know if I can do anything to win. Atraxa 2 was so good. Why is there no Atraxa 3? I guess we're playing Atraxa 3 right now. Point stack looks very stinky on the surface, but seems to be doing well. Thoughts? Well, doing well. The won a challenge. Susurus won a challenge with it. But I think it's a lot to say to say that it seems to be doing well. But it might be a better way to Goryo's Vengeance Atraxa, yeah. Saga being an enchantment, pretty nice. How come Hardware Mind Exile's the thing? I am qualified for the LEC Naples finals. I'm also even qualified for the PT that it feeds into, so I'll play it and I'll play in it. I can't win. Just playing this is depressing because I'm just dying. I'm going to get the Teferi back into the deck. Over Thoughtseize maybe ×1. Solitude seems not particularly important. You have Binding and Teferis for the Nile Spellbomb, but they only have very few. Ashok too slow. Ashok Sorcerer Speed doesn't really do anything. Silent Silence against Nile Spellbomb is just good, yeah. I don't know if it seems fantastic, but I think it seems okay. Current ephemerate. Do I also have to play historic? I don't play arena nowadays, and I think that I have no reason to play historic nowadays. So I think I don't know what's the thing that Benton is playing in. It's probably arena championship. What's the deal with Arena and Paper Pro Tour stuff now? Are they separate things now? Yeah. There is Arena Championship, which is actually like big prizes. And stuff. But to qualify for it, you have to play Arena. Arena Championship. Let's Google that. Alright, MTG Wiki. Thank God for this website existing. Digital Magic the Gathering tournament played on MTG Arena as part of the Greater Premier Play. Alright, we read about it once we're done with the game. Stop smite with less spinning be great and is likely the only way to remove enchanties. Yes, so as I said, it seems good. Oh, I guess I'll cast Tainted Indulgence. Draw 2 lands, discard Atraxa. Almost. I guess I can play Leyline on 4. They kept a 1-lander. Nice keep, bro. 6, 2, 7. Okay, no. Nothing of that. Will Xetokaiba make an appearance during the 24-hour stream? Xetokaiba appearance 6 hour. I think I have too many hours now. Okay, we play the ley line. Oh no. The might. Xetokaiba can duel, right? It's not just him standing there menacingly. Yeah? I actually put this at 30 hours total for comedic purposes. But you're right, it is not plus this much. Let's play this, so if we top deck Atraxa, you can play Atraxa. I would not mind drawing a Shadow Prophecy now. Profane Tutor. Profane Tutor looks so bad to me. Such a terrible card. Probably should not play land now. If I draw a Faithful Mending, it's bad, and if I draw Atraxa, I can just play land Atraxa. Although if I can go Atraxa and then another land Thoughtseize, that's also good, so... Oh, you can also draw Grizzlebrand. Okay, playing the land was good then. You played the Iron for 1.5 years, your judgment might be off. I played the Iron for half a year. But also, I don't know what it does have to do with Profane Tutor being a bad card. Yeah, I should have played 20 lands. 21, way too many. Amazing game, lol. Opponent literally tutors a card, then first thing they do is crack Brainstone. I guess they maybe got a fetch. Oh, cleanup. Alright, let's thin the deck now. Maybe I should have played a land. If I draw a Grizzlebrand, it's gonna be a bit... Would have been a bit better to play the land. Because that way, could Grizzlebrand then have 1 mana after drawing 7. Oh, I'll play another land now. Will they have a land? Emrakul, they shouldn't. Okay, just gonna play an Asmo. Trum 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 trum. Fly. Okay, time for a spell now. That's a spell. S-P-E-L-L. Bloke. They get Victorious Vengeance, Asmo, but then Catacombs and Urza's Saga. It's not that strong. Maybe I'll hit the Asmo now. No, to play another one. I kinda hope you draw well when playing Paralyter, yeah. Me too. O kurwa, co to jest, no? Why land again? Very depressing matches with this deck. I think this game we get actually unlucky though. But I think that adds up to a win. Game 1 against Merfolk, but my opponent didn't know how to use Model and they had to go after I barely won game 1. Sega is cool, but it doesn't seem very good. I think one more match and you're gonna switch to standard mono red. Please play something else, you're dying inside. No, but it's gonna work this match, bro. It's gonna work this match. And then I switch. Are you planning on playing red in Naples? I don't know. But I could. You are not a Malaki Rebirth gamer. I do have Malaki Rebirth in my deck. So I guess I am. It seems terrible. Or maybe they have Ephemeral on their own, and then my move is they actually counter me. So maybe I made a terrible move. They don't. But I should have responded to Salted being on the stack. Still not on play. See? Deck is so good. Deck is so good. Fotsy seems good against their deck. Very bored down on 2 Salteds. Yeah, all it takes is just to win a game and then I smile. Stop being weird. I don't think I'm weird. I just won a game, bro. What's so weird about it? Well, this I'll move. This I'll keep. Do you think they could have Veil of Summer? I think they could. Pokaż łapę. Segren. Shocked. Just to be able to play binding. Hallowed Moonlight. I'll just take the ferry now. Then I'll play my own Teferi minus. They can bind, but their hand is really poor against me on Teferi. Once the planeswalkers are taken. I'll fetch and Danfatrium. Ren. It's not nice. Just now I can pick my Teferi. What to do now? No good moves. Still, I think the Fairy Cycle. Now I draw binding. Just not that it's best. Would be better to bind the Ren and then play the Fairy later. Shock. This is deeply interesting that they chose to do this. Would I like to see a picture of your dog? Nice dog. I'll end of turn bind the binding, free the Teferi, untap the Teferi. Take a draw step, Teferi minus this. Try to hit an untapped land to Vengeance Croxa. And they can't use Hallowed Moonlight Leyline binding themselves. Not binding. Hallowed Moonlight Endurance, they can't use that. Nice. Maybe discard Solitude? This is actually an infinite combo almost. If you have binding with binding and Teferi, I can bounce my binding, free their binding, force their binding to exile my Teferi, and I spend white mana to exile their binding, free my Teferi, bounce my binding. I can actually spend white mana to draw a card if I have 5 land types, which I don't right now. Can I serrate my cock? Is it really yours? Or is it just a random picture? I rated at 5 out of 7. I think I'll discard the Ephemerate. Unfortunately, I don't know Da Vinci. See, deck is great. Sort of. You draw many cards. Land, binding, instant. Well, 3 cards from Atraxa. It's not that many if you draw 3 cards from Atraxa. Like, that's very interesting, Da Vinci, but also not sure if I partly have much desire to engage with that, and that does not seem to bear immediate relevance to my stream. I think Van Darkholm. I'm not sure if Van Darkholm still streams on Twitch, but he used to stream on Twitch. And there was, I think, he was rating Cox to a certain point. Like viewers could have send their pictures of their for a rating. Imagine getting a PSA 10 from Van. Yeah. You find a new activity for a 24-hour stream. I mean, he was streaming on Twitch, but he wasn't showcasing the picture because, of course, you can. So he was just describing them. I'm not sure if that was real. I believed him, but I think Van is pretty real. Why did I take my leyline binding and they didn't play anything afterwards? Just left me with 2 draw spells? That seems terrible. Have you consumed a lot of his content? A little bit. I raided his stream often. I'm not sure if many were left there. I don't know what my opponent is doing, but I guess not much. Sometimes you play modern, people do like show up with decks like this. And I guess I am one of the people in this scenario too. Where they just sit there and don't do anything for the entire game. Imagine how easy the leagues are with Merctide Hammer. It does seem like that's... It does seem like if I played, you know, those decks, I would just win. But then if I actually would have played those decks, I would go 3-2 at best. Can you watch this 30-second video? Sure. It's 34 seconds, by the way. It's from the Funny Sonic videos, man. Who the heck is Jet? I never lose. I never lose. That's funny. But also true. Very true, Sonic. That's right. Because I never lose. It really makes you think about the language. You lose something with your virginity. See you later, sex hour. Well, I guess mend. Discard fetch. Discard vengeance. You can splice 2 Goryos onto our Goryos. Not anymore, but also we didn't have enough mana. Back when I played Grishol brand in Modern, splicing was relatively common onto Shoal, Nourishing Shoal, and it also was frequently a source of confusion for many. And when you spliced Goryos, when you spliced through the breach onto Nourishing Shoal, you had to, you know, you just put a 4-card pile on the table and you're like, yeah, this, and this. Nourishing Shoal, the green card, through the breach, and the creature you through the breached. And one splice a Desperate Ritual into a Lava Spike. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's not gonna work out super well for my opponent. What do you think is their deck? It's just red black midrange, seems like. I don't know how many cards I took. Chooses Griselbrand, Ephemerate, and Marsh Flat. Yeah, that's just free. Scam? I guess it might be Scam, yeah. What are the rituals for the EOT discard value? I think we'll do fine without them. So assuming it is Scam, I could try to get them with a pair of ley lines. Maybe a few prismatic endings for Duffy Voidwalker, Ragavan, and other problematic creatures. When I said that I can bring my pair of ley lines, it made me think of the card You See a Pair of Goblins, which is a card I think about more often than zero. More often than never, I guess. 3 mana, charge them, creatures you control at +2/+0, or befriend them, create 2 red goblins. I have the shot, shall I take it? No, don't shoot the goblins, befriend them. Just a shooter. Don't shoot the goblins, bro. Please. This hand seems keepable. Post a meme of that card a while ago. Yeah, that also made me think about it. You see a goblin ass. Do you think that happened organically, or was it actual effort put into that? Is it possible that someone was playing a goblin deck and just drew a hand like that? There's Goblin Assault, Goblin Assailant, and Goblin Assault teams. Actually, many options. None of them very good, though. Ty mi tak, to ja ci tak. I can't really play it on Blood Moon much. I think Shadow Prophecy is stronger than Griselbrand in my hand. Or a hand. I'll just leave them with the Blood Moon in hand and die in 2 turns. Canis, if people print out pictures of the eggplants emoji and bring them to you at IRL events, can we try to get a Canny 10 rated cock? Yeah, sure. I guess. I mean, it's probably gonna be a bit awkward though. No, actually, no, don't do that. I would rather you not come to me with pictures like this. Wait, has menace? Since when? Since when does Grief have menace? I actually do lose to Blood Moon. And I don't think it was feasible to take. Well, I could have left them with the bolt. I should have let them with the bolt. I didn't realize that Greaves has menace. They're not gonna trade. Which it is obvious in hindsight, because Grief obviously has menace. But I think it would be better if they were kept with a bolt. Because I needed to find a way for the Grief anyways. Did I hear about the sick Chinches spoiler? No, what's that? Oh, come on. My sick Chinches in your mouth. I don't get it. I hope Lord of the Ring Princey functional survival reprint. Desires are actually fairly outlandish and they will not happen. I think Ephemera is gonna be mostly bad to draw versus them. It's like maybe on the play for the grief, but it's kind of less natural with grief. I'll fetch planes. Modern needs an okay bazaar. Debatable. Modern needed a bazaar, or if anybody at Wizards of the Coast thought so, then we'd be playing with Faithless Looting at least. Which we don't. Swamp. Mooning. Seasoned Pyromancer. I don't know. Don't really want to prismatically end Seasoned Pyromancer. Could even play a Grief right now, it would be problematic. I guess then a Prismatic and a Grief. Oh wow. Come on. I guess I'll discard Atraxa. Hmm. And I'll draw a Vengeance now. Don't want to draw planes anymore. I guess I'll fetch Swamp with this, planes with the other. Kill that big Obnixilis. I think. It's 2 damage per turn. Not great, not great. Mhm. It's very trivial for this deck to fail to draw. Guess that makes sense. Given that Ephemerate doesn't make sense in like half of your draws. At least they can't cast the fairy. Moon. So I guess I get planes. And if we draw Vengeance of the top, then we are in a good shape. Alright, I guess I did not draw Vengeance of the top. So now I'll pass my verdict on this deck. It kinda sucks. It's cool, it's neat, but it kinda sucks. We're going to move to the second main portion of the stream today, which is going to be mono red in standard. First, we're gonna have to build it. But we're gonna play a little bit of mono red in standard. Assuming that standard leagues function, which I've been told they mostly do, so we're gonna see that firsthand. Can also investigate the Arena Championship a little bit and see what is up with that. An Arena Championship is a digital Magic tournament played on Arena. There will be 4 monthly qualifier weekends feeding each Arena Championship. There was a qualifier this weekend, for example, I believe. 2 days of best of 3 matches in a shard format. As the number of direct qualifiers are often not sufficient, some of the at-large invitations are given out. Are you qualified for qualifiers? I don't know. Do you need to be? So I need 20 playing points? Okay. Playing points can also be earned through regular constructed and traditional limited events and can be cashed in at player's discretion. The play-in event can also be entered using 4,000 gems. So you have to play in the play-in event and then... Okay. Are the constructed events on demand? Like leagues? I think they are, right? I think I played in something like that once. Cool, I have a standard that won me a lot in the standard event that passed. Strong considering the format. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Grixis? No. Esper. I think I like mono red because it's simple. I had a really tough time playing standard for the challenge with mono whites though. If I had to play an entire tournament of games like this, I would not expect not to have any draws. So yeah, the Arena Championships have a $200,000 prize pool for 32 people. So that's a pretty large prize pool. Mono red standard. We're not gonna be playing Mechanized Warfare because that card was likely never all that good. Can replace Rending Flame. Is the new spell really all that better than Rending Flame? People don't really play spirits, but I wonder if there's a random spirit somewhere in the format people play where you can actually get there. Per player, it's about as much as Mox, and I think it's about as hard to qualify, yeah? Does that not sound like a decent amount to you? It does sound like a pretty large amount to me. The fashions of red that people are playing, they're playing like 4 Squee for Raiju. It's a little bit odd to me. The 4 Raiju 22 lands and 4 Squee, like this seems kinda redundant. I'll play more dragons and I think I'll play the impulses, but I'll play 2 Squees to finish it out. Squee is very good, okay. Well, and not really in multiples, right? So, and this card was also appeared pretty good to me, Reckless Impulse, when I played with it, but play Squee in the sideboard for the so-called control decks? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I'm already gonna have them in their main deck then. Jaya. Oh, Bloody Betrayal is kinda cool. Fairness Punisher, that's an odd card. But I guess people just don't have basics, so you deal damage to them. It's the idea. Did I see that Blue Eye Initiative Tinker won the challenge? I did see that, yeah. It's kinda cringe, but also kinda cool. Lots of people play Punisher in the main now instead of Squee. That makes sense to me. Are there any indestructible creatures that people play? In standards? I only have one Rebel Salvo, so I'll play one Salvo, 2 Rending Flames. I'm not sure if Punisher looks very, like, necessarily constructed great, but I guess it is not limited. It's not supposed to trigger in limited, so it is supposed to be a constructed card. Oh, just play an extra Felda and have a lower curve. Punisher seems kinda not so good to me. You can have a Jaya. Please let's play blue-white Tinker Initiative. No. It's kind of weird to me that those decks play like 15 lands. 15 lands for Saga. So I'm not sure how you cast your 4-drop initiative monster. I guess just with Sol Ring. Well, I know we have 7 mugs, but it's just a little bit weird to me that they play the 4-drop because normally, I guess you do play PO somehow. I think it rounds up to 24 mana sources that used to cast Siege right now. Yeah, but then also some of your lands are sagas and they die, right? I guess Saga. No, Saga doesn't die. Saga just gives you a Soul Ring, and so it actually gives you more mana when it dies. Okay, so that's fine. Because I kept thinking about. I don't play many Saga decks in Vintage, so I keep thinking of Saga as of a land that dies, but in Vintage it actually doesn't die. I mean, it dies to Wasteland like literally every other land. So, big deal. Let's go. Did you miss Reanimation? Oh, you actually did, yeah. The deck was deeply uninspiring and fairly weak. So I can recommend it to you if you. No, I can't recommend it to you because, like, you. I could say that it's gonna be a fun deck, but it's like. It's not fun to lose. It's just true that it's not fun to lose. Alright, I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes and then you're gonna start. Excited for some standard gaming, bros? My excitement faded after I have seen this opening hand entirely. Let's multi 6 though, not everything is over. Keep. I put back Fuji Mountain. No, let's put back this one. Keep the Fuji Mountain. Blinds and a recruitment officer, okay. Will they trade for a swift spear? Maybe. Play that cheek, I think. I haven't seen the soldier deck in action, so this is gonna be the first one for me. What? That card is what? Are you playing standard? Yes, this card is in standard. That's sick.
He's a phenomenal.
I assume it's
control
not
player.
anymore, but I guess it makes sense. It was in
nice meeting you
Innistrad,
in
and I'm
Philly
playing
less than
Innistrad
3.
cards myself. Play with fire. Thank you for the sub and Fated. The sub for many donations. It was nice meeting you too. Very appreciated. Nakarmić was? Chad, remind me to feed the cats after this match. Okay, so this is Luminarch Veteran. Whoa, this card is strong. Sort of. Not really, it's fine. Can go to 14, then kill this. Remember to feed the cats after this match. Well, you have to remind me after the match is done. 2-2 for free. No, that's like 2-2 plus a counter. I think we can lose this game. We're probably gonna lose, but if we were on the play, I would have won easily, so. Just should have been on the play. Nice Punisher. By nice, we would mean not actually nice. I don't think I can raise them. I think I'll just die. The person punishes kind of send us MTG. That's so true. So now we can investigate a decklist of soldiers. Standard. Points in mono white. Maybe they missed a color the entire game. Or maybe they actually play mono white. I don't seem all that good. Just creatures. And the cyber is more just creatures. What's Lantern Frail? X is a number of creatures you control. Instant, nice card. This guy doesn't even seem good, the officer. I think he'll cut Punisher. We're gonna bring the Elder Dragon War. And the festivities. Maybe obliterating bolt too. I think I don't want to have the Devastators in my deck because they're poor against, at least not 4. They're poor against Brutal Cathar. I could also go full like Buster control instead of cheeks. Got like a Feldon, cheeks. You know, no, let's like not bring the war. Let's bring the war on the draw. You're gonna aggro them on the play. One lander, Mugilan. One lander. This time I'll keep and just draw second land because 2 1-landers in a row. There's no way I'm not gonna draw a land my first draw step. I guess lead on cheek, I believe, is the better move. Nice. We'll draw a land at some point. And then I will unleash all of my spells to deal heavy damage with my Swift Spears, I guess. I could double block. This didn't attack. Why? Because they, like, if they have a removal, then they don't want to... to single trade for a Swift Spear because they find their creature more valuable. Probably more interested in racing anyways, and the risking is... the juice seems not worth the squeeze. Yeah, seems like a Ganjo. Maybe they have some flash monsters. The flash 1/1, that makes a 1/1. Let's keep the Swift Spears back. No attacks, no blocks with them. A Ganja. Wow, 4 damage. So I'll stake the mountain, I guess. Maybe better to take Reckless and play with fire. Yeah, let's YOLO with play with fire. So much, such higher potential. It's kind of weird that with Feldon you have to decide immediately. With Unlucky Witness you don't have to decide, you just exile the cards, you can play either. Kind of inconsistent templating on those effects, which are the same effect, I guess. But we can play with fire face in their unkeep. We could just draw. If we draw a land, we can play with fire, bolt, attack for 7. Seems like like their draw is a bit shit. There's plenty of removal, okay. Let's kill the card drawing creature. It is greatly inconvenient. I'm missing my land drops and like nothing flows the way I would like it to, but oh, it's not good for me. Is Adeline popular? I think Adeline was not in the list I was looking at. Yeah, so I guess my point is just actually playing mono white. It's also clear when they play ossification, I guess, that they're playing lots of planes. Oh, I'm just dead. Nice match of Magic. That sounds cringe. Adeline seems better than the other cards. Yeah, Adeline seems stronger than... I feel stronger than the Skystrike Officer. Even if you are splashing blue. Or like the Siege Veteran, that also seems stronger than that, kinda. And she's a soldier, right? No, she's a human knight. I guess. Are the tokens soldiers? Human creature token, no. So I guess the typing doesn't fit. The reasons for playing soldiers is the soldier land. Okay, it's not the best with Adeline. The beachhead does not reveal Adeline, and the lords, and this doesn't work. So I understand why they wouldn't play Adeline. Alright, I'll go feed my cats, then we go play a second match. I guess I'll join immediately. Sand is not super great, but... How do you play Kumano and draw something? Leagues, am I right? I mean, it does seem like the aggro decks are playable, so people play them, so that's like not weird that I played against 2 of them necessarily. etchings of Kumano. If they play either Squee or Raiju, then I want to not attack, I think. Aggro decks are definitely good, but it's hard to control aggro matches since so many different iterations are good and being on the play is big in them. Well, being on the play is assuredly good in mid-range decks too. And like you play against aggro decks with mid-range decks too. I don't think that's... Wow, no attack from both sides. I'll take one more, see what they play. Nothing. Kind of want to keep the strike if they have the Raiju. It's not the most convenient though. Just watch a Mr. Beast video. Are you a normie now? Sure. What did Mr. Beast do? Cast impulse to 8 lands to pull ahead. He blinded 100 people. How benevolent of him. Stayed in hotels ranging from $1 to a night to 1 million. 1 million was $1 million for a night. Or I'll die to the Raiju, simply. $1 million per night. Yeah, that's a lot. Who has that money? Maybe the Raiju isn't so bad. What's exactly the text? But I think 4 is a little bit insane, but it seems pretty good in the middle. Like when you don't get to kill it immediately, that's 4 toughness. You didn't know Upgrade was standard legal? It's a very common card. Answers, Bankbuster. It's a 4/4 haste. I just die to the Raiju. Now. Let's have the Bolt because it kills Raiju. It's got Punisher. Let's keep the Devastators, add an extra land, add Elder Dragon War, Bankbusters, and I guess if they play the Raijus, I can just play the free mana removal too. Squee is a little bit grindy too. Cat Cheeks. Venom is fine. Feldon is fine. Maybe I'm making my deck too heavy. Probably those are a bit heavy. Squee is probably a bit heavy too. Although this card advantages. Maybe the Devastator doesn't make as much sense as I thought at first. I think it's looked medium impressive in games so far. Can cut the Swift Spear. It's probably wise to... Kumano 13 creatures. It's not play the salvas. Those are a bit too bad, I think. Too expensive. It was a castle with horses, food, personal butlers, sport cards, etc. 1 million. Let's say $1 a hotel per night. Some homeless adventure. Like some like facility that takes care of the homeless people. Probably in Africa, maybe. Maybe it's in Poland. Nice keep, bro. Think I should play 2-2 post combat? I guess probably. Not sure actually, because if they like somehow manage to withstand the pressure, then I don't want to have played my cards poorly and not, be with no cards versus somebody on 2 land spells. Alright, they went through the second one. Good game. Close match. Now on the draw. Kumano is just kind of risky. Risky that you're not gonna do anything. Maybe Swift Spear is better, might have more non-creatures. But cut Kumano at Swift Spear is a bit odd on the draw. Only have 5 1-1 removal spells, not that many. Kumano can block some things. Being a 2-2. Alright, perfect. Great hand. Maybe not great on the draw. Merely an okay one, I guess. The Reckless Impulse a bit sketchy. Maybe won't have time to get there. And it's really punishing if they play Feldon on 2 after Kumano. I guess Strangles would be good on the draw. Or if they play this, yeah, it also works. Damn, that plays around Shock so much, so well. And the Bankbuster doesn't do jack now. Ay, ay, ay. They have 3 cards. I guess I'll still play the Bankbuster, take 5. Go to 11. But it's gonna be scary. No play at least. Impulse for lands. Or Bankbuster for lands. They play Raiju, I'll die. Hit a lightning strike, which is okay. Play with Fireface. Scrape the bottom. Potentially looking for a land for Raiju. Play with fire. No Raiju. Don't quite need a second Bunkbuster, I think. I'd rather draw with the first one. They have the Manland. Let's play this if they play Raiju. 1-1 Shivan Devastator. Tiny Angry Demon. Hi, Canister MTG. How did you finish at the PT? I was the one who asked for a photo while we both said coke rotation. I ended up getting dunked on. Dunked on at the PT. I went 10-6 and requalified for the next one. I had a good time. This is new hot pick for the RC. I think my list is not great. It's gonna take a while for it to be the new hot pick for the RC. It's just a mono red deck that is a standard deck that I'm taking through the first league right now. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but I think this is okay. You didn't make day 2. Your first PT, you had a great time though. Someone's got to lose, and this time it was me. Yeah. Okay, we just died. So I think too many impulses is not good. My removal is a little bit not good for the mirror. More strangles to stop Kumano into a 3-3 should be there, I think. Strangles seem pretty good. Seems pretty good. Obliterating Bolt was mostly for Rafine. I guess Adeline. People don't play against. I didn't play against that. For Devastators is way too many. So I'll drop and I'll make the changes to the deck that I already have in mind, because I don't want to be continuing playing on O2 with a list that I feel is slightly not super. Auto streamer? Yeah, I guess I'm auto-ing. Can play like 2 Devastators and 2 Raiju. 3 of those. Raiju. Ah, 1 Devastator for care. Free Shouldered Killers. Probably just need 2 bank busters because it seemed like I'm a bit heavy with those already. I wish Strangle went face, but alas it does not. And now we have 2 bolts in the sideboard. We have 2 Squee, 2 Elder Dragon War. Which is fine, I think. I guess once I already have those 4 drops, it's a bit many, but it's for the grindy matchups. Strangle would be very powerful if it did. I know. Alright, since I only have 1 Raiju, I'm gonna add a second Punisher and play 1 Raiju. Which I know is a great reason, but it's also gonna be better post-board curve. I don't think Obliterating Bolt is that good. Well, I don't think it's that good either, yeah. It's mostly Raffine, but people don't play Raffine. Paragon, yeah. I don't think Obliterating Bolt is particularly needed by any means, so. Alright, let's try again with this new improved version. And now we're gonna show them. Oh yeah, people also, I've seen people play Bloody Betrayal on the sideboard. So you can try that card too. But I'm not entirely sure what is so great to steal. Trapped. Let's go. Strangle some. Let's strangle face. Kumano. Very nice hand. Gonna lead on Kumano faces Kakazan, then 2-2 cheek, Swift Spear. Prioritizing the 2-2 cheek, I think. I mean, we get prowess triggers with the Kumano, but then it takes more time for Kumano to convert into damage anyway, so it does seem like a 2-2 cheek is better. Yo, we just played together a weird mirror. Are you on big red? I'm on red, I just sideboarded Bankbusters. But I think my post-board plan didn't have enough good removal to actually be a good plan. No. Essence Scatter is legal? And yet people play Mate Sapir. Curious. Let's see if my opponent plays Irafine after I cut down on Obliterating Bolt. No. Doesn't seem to be the case. Since Scatter is usually legal, that's true, yeah. It is. Maybe that my opponent is on a control deck and they're gonna just play a 4-mana sweeper right now. Void Rando, okay, that's fine. Maybe they play... What's this? Draw a card and you gain life equal to the number of cards in your hand. What a weird card to play. Does a 4-mana sweeper exist? There is one I play in my Lotus Field deck and it's that legal, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, cheek! Snap, I didn't realize. I could have gotten the cheek back. Aye. I forgot I had it. 3-mana Drake card gain 5 life was not a card I thought was standard playable. I think at my point is a little bit of a... Playing a deck a little bit off the beaten path. I mean, like, gain 5, that's like a lot, right? And you draw in the meantime, so it has potential to do something, I think. This time we reanimate the chick. It's like the Hassan Druid card gave you armor. I don't remember that card. Then rotate it. Yeah. I have other manlands, but not then. Mishra's factories. Sakensan is legal, yeah, I have one in my deck. Many mono-red decks play 2. Let's go. Yes, Manland. Alright, so they play control. Squee. Jaya. Bank Bastion. Probably the 4th Manland come in. Strangle. Probably 3 shocks. Come out. What country are you, Canister? I'm Poland. Well, from Poland. Maybe they play shouldered or something. Sport and this over a shock. 1 copy. One lander. Bros, I hacking love Magic the Gathering. Never ever freaking lucky in this game. This hand has at least a good curve. Kumano into Chicano. Ashusha watching you from Brazil too. Who's Ashusha? I love how people say that, but they clearly love the game unironically. I guess that's true, yeah. I do actually. Could say I love Magic the Gathering. I'll attack them with the Mishra's Fondue. So if they only have essence scatters, make disappear or whatnot, they can just use them. And I can still play Squee next turn. Sacrificing the chicken, hopes of returning it with my effects. Alright. Stack them with the Mishra's Fondue again, I guess. Don't worry, it's just a way we type a laugh. Good. In that case, I'm not worried. They choose to kill the Foundry, interestingly. So maybe they're gonna depopulate. Depopulate is actually a perfectly fine sweeper. Could have Wandering Emperor, Deluge. But yeah, Depopulate is actually a perfectly working sweeper against aggro. It's just that it sucks against midrange even harder than it usually does. Are there hybrid creatures in standard? I don't think so. Well, there's the New Capenna hybrid creatures, which could be cast with 3 of the same color. So I guess we could play a Vayashino legendary. Sets Streets of New Capenna, Typeline, legendary, red. We could outplay Depopulate with Ognis, the Dragon Slash. Create tapped treasure token, damn. They cast Memory Deluge and play the tap land. That is insane. Bring them to 2 and then I have 2 strikes to kill them. Plus the board. Ah, this card is so overpowered. Against my poor mono red deck. Yeah, it's actually an instant. They're just afraid of some life gain blocking effects. Classic anti-mono red card. I guess it does gain life, so. Kaya. It's a pretty good win for control. Hexproof Planeswalker. Once it sticks, it's just gonna stick, right? And no, there's plenty of ways to kill Kaya. Shouldered Addict, there is Invoke, Despair, and there is probably one more extra card that I am forgetting. Yeah, I don't know if they play Joldred. It didn't seem like they would necessarily do that. I just hope they won. I have a play with fire I can go face with. No one drop. Snap keep. They multi 6. It's a fine keep. 2 haste into Punisher into square. Or the other way around. I said no one drop. I forgot to mention the off the top Phoenix cheek. That was obviously gonna materialize in my hand immediately. Would rather have Kumano, but will not complain. I do wonder if the cheek is actually better than the Savannah Lions Vampire, which I've been playing, and I cut it. Because the cheek is kinda bad often. It's a 1 mana 1/1 often. Savannah Lion is at least 2 power, right? So it's just kinda much more meaningful on the play if you actually get a damage in with it. What do you think, chat? They can't cast counter spells, they can cast removal. If they cast removal, yeah, but the cheek can come back though. Yeah, it doesn't really come back. I guess the Punisher is better now because if it's gonna be bad if they once they out of lands to sacrifice. Good thing about Chick is it's so bad it's often ignored, yeah. Or you could just play with 8 1-drops and 2 more lands and like I'm not sure because then you die to Shouldered if it ever gets played. You die to it really badly. Let's go Impulse, not to overpopulate versus depopulate. Let's not give them a target for field. Let's hope they don't play Joldred and my play with fire is a play with fire instead of being a deal 5. Because that would be not nice. If Squee dies, I can escape him. The Punisher against a tapped out opponent kinda has haste. They don't have the basics. Wow, broken life again 5 again. Why isn't everyone playing 4 copies of Union of the Third Path in their decks? I ask. Can keep Feldon in hand and just deal more damage via this. +2 damage and I don't get swept as hard. Go to 3. Next turn escape Squee, play Feldon. Don't want to activate a Mishra's Fondue against Field of Ruin. What set is go for the throat from? That depends. This one is from Mirrodin Besieged. But the one that gives it legality in standard is from Brothers War. It's not Excel my cheeks. Not the cheeks. Yeah, if you build a deck that's really good at against mono red, you could then say that you're clapping cheeks. But it's actually Phoenix cheeks. Does that work? Is that a joke? Cut those first. Interesting. What have they seen? Parasitic Grasp. Alright, we beat them. We won a match. Oh, not the cheeks. My deck is, I think if you put it on, you'll find that quickly you're running the MTGO streets. Well, maybe.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Congratulations on winning a match, Mr. Streamer.
Congratulations, thank you. See, I win a match, I get 2 subs, so I should do that more often. What deck is like that? The Jace one?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny dab, 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 canny dab.
Haunted Rich makes appear. 2 warning announcement for Jace. What shall that say? Why do you have 2 warning announcement? Emperor Fable. 3 Farewell. Archangel of Wrath. 4 makes appear. I guess wearing announcement supplies the tokens for that. 3 Archangel of Wrath. The Archangel is so probably okay. Honestly. Does it go face? You really dislike makes appear, but do you actually play standard or? A casual seems a little bit unbeatable against... A little bit unbeatable for mono red. There's an red, blue. It's the Jeskai deck with black mana. No, there's 4 Shoulders Edict. So it's just full on 4 color. Wow, this hand sucks. I keep. I remember when I didn't play Standard for a long time, I asked Gab Nassif during a set review of Kamigawa, I think. I asked Gab, hey, what's the best card in Standard? And it took a while to think of a card, and eventually he said, I think Wedding Announcement. Sounded wild to me. I guess it was true. Likely. If it was Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, that was before Fable. Previewed. It's not a card that reads all that powerfully though. I kill the creature. Draw a land and play Raiju. Well, I said draw a land. Could play a 3/3 Devastator. Or Feldon. Let's play a 3/3 Devastator. They play Shouldered next turn. Can I win anyways? Not quite. Keep Devastator is better if I draw land. I guess, maybe. I'll be slightly concerned about playing a deck with no basics whatsoever and no... And just lots of pain through the fast pain lands. No, there's not that many pain lands, but lots of tapped, 8 tapped triumphs. Fast lands too. The mana base does seem challenging. Very challenging. Okay. No Raiju for me. That was the reason why I was not the biggest fan of Raiju myself. Ooh, upgrade my Feldon. Yes, please. Do that. I misclicked, but I actually chosen the correct one by accident. Very convenient. Let's play the Raiju now. Post combat, but I mean, the reward is having a deck with no bad matches. Sure, maybe I'll try it then. It has no bad matchups. Although I would have to make sure that it's a claim I can agree with. Sacrifice this as a creature, take 4, let them draw 2. Play Devastator. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it kills them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we deal 11. Alright, Raiju. I think it's good to have Raiju to have some extra power in the deck, yeah. It does hit pretty hard. Against Grixis, we should expect Joldred. And we are on the draw, so I think we Bank Bust, get Strangles because they don't offer much. Play Fire answers Fable tokens nicely. Squeeze seems good, yeah. Kind of. I'm not sure if Squee looks all that good. Can board out Cheeks on the draw. So I guess we're gonna do that. Carry Punisher on the draw. They do have some swamps in their deck. Also have the Jaya. I should have brought the Jaya, but I didn't notice it amongst all my other cards, lol. So it's 4 mana, it's 5 mana, 3 for lifelink flying shock. And 6 mana, 2 shocks. It can go face, that's nice. Let's move this. Is it possible I'll keep and I will not... And not play Kumano on 1? It's probably stupid. I can draw a creature and also I might want to play the Lightning Strike on 2. And then I just attack for 2 with the Kumano Flipano. I can do this now. Well, as I said, I can draw a creature, yeah. I'll trade if they want to. They play Fable, I play Square. And attack them. They don't play Fable, then I don't play Square. No, I actually still play Square. Bros, I love when songs have like many non-sung funny items in them. Oh no, it's Jaldred time. Well... I mean, at least I kill it. Bloodthirsty Adversary seems worth exploring in mid-range shells. Yeah, it seems like a very nice card. Doesn't go well with counter spells, but before rotation was actually pretty strong, right? Oh wow, Squee doesn't look good against Corpse Appraiser. I might training standard for something. There is a standard tournament I'll play in 2 weeks, so I decided to play League with Bloodthirsty Adversary. And other friends. How much are Model League events? It's 10 tickets to enter. 100 play points. It's $10, but if you are playing Modo, then it's actually not $10 really. But I guess if you just want to play without previous anything, then it is.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oh, they're Jaldred. That's kind of a solution. Thank you very much for the donation, for the subs, Erin. Today I'll not be streaming any more leagues though, so I will not try out your deck, but we'll see what future brings. 8 life. Duress. Well, 5 life. We can raise Jaldred. We can raise. Negate. Well, it's kind of nice and negated. If I draw the 5 damage spell now, I'm actually in a good spot. Unless they have another Jaldred or something, but there's no reason to imply that is the case, I think. Maybe I should have confidently attacked with the etchings, but they probably would block. Oh wow, they're attacking me. Yeah, they would block for sure. Okay, I guess you win. Well, not quite. Let's play the last turn. Maybe they have nothing else, and I'll draw the dragon. Cut down, okay. 8, okay. Kumana faces Shamana. Alright, you win. I would go to 2, and then on 2 I will just die to my next draw step. Let's actually board. Let's have the Punisher. Let's have the Jaya. It's kind of weird. They have Negate, and like, do I really want Jaya? It's not so clear. Squee doesn't even seem all that good between... Yeah, I'll cut Squee. Squee doesn't even feel that good between their ability to exile it from my graveyard for relatively free. For a gain, actually, not for free. And doesn't attack through Jolted like the Punisher. It survives the cut down. It attacks through Jolted. Seems much better. No creature, so bad. Too bad. Let's play my second Kumano though. Maybe we can draw a Punisher. Duress. One of my cards will go to waste. It's kind of a YOLO move, I guess. Always if I board out chicks, then my curve is a little bit high, so sometimes I will waste cards this way. But I don't think it's reasonable not to cast it, and I guess I just expect to hit a Swiss but I only have 4 of them, so like reasonable not to have hit them. I'll just play my Punisher, and the next turn it's gonna be fine too. Or if they play blocker, then we can go Feldon and Lightning Strike. Oh wow, they only have Appraiser with no way to exile anything, or rather with no creatures to exile. What's the price for the league's qualifications? It's just points and chests. You can see the prices here. I guess you get QPs, so they're technically, if you do well in leagues, you can use them as a qualification tool for events, but in practice, it's mostly just chests. Thank you for the raid, Yellow Hat, and I welcome everyone who has joined the stream from Gap stream.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Phenomenal standard player.
If I attack with all, will my opponent not block my Raiju? Is that reasonable? You had a Yellow Hat just seconds ago. What happened? It was actually a different person. Thank you, Gab, for the resub. So if they block a small Kumano, they take raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, 7, go to 3. Let's say they play Joldred then. Then they're at 3 life and I land if I have a land it kills them. If I don't attack with the Kumano, I attack, they block Raiju, they take 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should attack with all. Even if they can't get the free block. Yeah, they block the Raiju anyways, and it's great to attack with all. They go to 4 and a land will activate the adversary. I probably should play one more land in this deck. Just play the extra manland main deck, and I guess then you can play 4 impulses. Oh wow, the stereo version makes my head hurt. I don't want to listen to that. The stereo effect. Seems like they just fly on appraisers. If I play both, they cut down 2/2. Then they block the 3/3. Okay, so I just attack with everyone. Well, this... I'm not sure what you mean, control the aggro mirrors. Like, for sure you're gonna lose games of Magic the Gathering to your opponents having cards in the correct order. Such is life. I think people don't play this card, and I don't know, it feels pretty good to me. I'm not sure how many I want to play though. But I think it's really good with Swiss Spear and good with the low curve. And the top end maybe needs some ironing out. I am also very willing to just play mono red deck in Napoli, given that it will have a fairly low mental load. And yeah. How has Furnace Punisher felt main? It's hard to say. Yeah, it's not, didn't feel like exceptionally great in either way. Can we afford one more Foundry? Well, I have the 4th Foundry in the sideboard as my 23rd land, but I was just saying that I would just likely want to play 23 lands in the main deck, and then I would have 4 Foundries in there. I don't know if there's any other utility lands. There's Sokenzan Foundry. There's colorless lands Mirex. That does not sound good at all. Probably just the Foundries, yeah. Having to use the shitty 3 mana deal 5s versus Jolred, it's not good times, but sometimes you draw it, they spend 4 mana, you spend 3, and you're okay. Also, Chad, remember when Ramuna Ruins was banned in Standard? 4 lands, kinda heavy, but good first 2 turns, and then I'll draw mono expensive cards. It's kinda sick that a card like this, Jungle Hollow. What is Jungle Hollow? It's kind of wild to think that a card like Remina Ruins got banned in Standard, but maybe it's not. They also banned many other cards, like at a later time, which also seem fairly... The fuck? They countered my card fully, I didn't expect that. Rampaging Ferocidon, yeah, that was also banned. Hello, when is the regional? It's 12th to 13th. Alright, okay, I guess not. It's 11th to 12th. Should I shock the Liliana? They have 4 cards right now. I can give up a mountain probably for a random card of theirs. In a week, basically. Well, it's in 2 weeks. Or rather, well, not this weekend, but the next weekend. Why they play Jungle Hollow? Is it just like two color mana base? Or is that some nonsense to play Jungle Hollow? I know I should cast the Impulse now. I probably shouldn't have. Got lucky to hit a red source so I could spend my both manas. Didn't have enough rare wild cards. Yeah, but it's on mono. They discarded gigs, by the way. Don't you know the Annihilator fight deck? I actually don't, but it does make sense to play Jungle Hollow if you want to play Phyrex and Obliterator. And Henrika Domnathi. Crazy card. What fight spells do they have? Ooh, that's gonna be a big Devastator. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be a 4/4. It's not that big. Is this a lifelinker? Ooh, it's a 3-power lifelinker on the other side. It didn't want to flip. Seems greedy. Bushwhack. Damn, Bushwhack is extremely powerful. Do they play Forest? Also says a 5/5. Why cannot okay, I can't count because this mountain blended with the others, but actually a 5/5. Good. This is like Kalitas. And it's gonna make saprolings from my guys. Okay. And then it was what? Sacrifice a saproling for green to get +2/+2, and then sacrifice 2 saprolings to draw a card. Feeling like we might be a little bit fucked over there. Let's go face. Face, strike again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to 6. I mean, then top deck 2 more strikes. That's a route to victory. Or sneak some damage some other way. Draw the adversary, maybe. Flashback a strike to go face. Get another creature into play. Attack with 3 creatures, get the Phoenix Cheek. They play Boseiju with Phyrex and Obliterator? That's insane. Also, they play Nissa, Sen, and Animist. They didn't want to play it for 2 mana, for 5 mana. 2 mana cheaper. 4 life. Also, what's the other ability on this? Draw a card. Sacrifice 2 saprolings. Okay. Wonder if this is just green-black midrange with no Obliterator. If they play Jungle Hollow, it has to be Obliterator. Lightning Strike, nice. It's now just gonna be 1 Lightning Strike on or the adversary away from getting there. Sacrifices a creature. Okay. Choose so I get a saprolink. And this has 4 green though, so that's not really good with Obliterator. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can block to survive next turn still. So let's strike now if we hit fire Reckless Impulse into something. Or the adversary. Okay. Well, that's also nice. Can draw many cards to survive. This Nissa would add 0 power with the -7, yes. Impressively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have to block. Ice cream, ice cream. So yeah, we get a scry with the play with fire. Glissa Sunslayer. Very nice artwork. What is this block? Well, I've been at 10 life, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. And this sacrifice is subrolling to get +2/+2. Why not the 3/2? Oh yeah, sure. Well, it doesn't matter because I don't need to, like, it's just the game is entirely about top decking the burn spell. But I guess you're technically correct. Which we did top deck the burn spell. But like this deals more damage, they have some way to deal more damage than somehow they would have a like small pump spell for some reason. Then blocking this blocks more damage. So I defaulted to blocking more damage. They probably don't have anything like that, but... Alright, so Squee looks bad against the Nemata. Let's just play the actual end because that's just how we should play anyways. This kills Nemata. Assuming they play Obliterator, then we would want Bloody Betrayal, I guess. They played many basic Swamps. The Punisher seems poor. Could play Jaya. Could play the Baron spells. It's kind of expensive. I could play like Bankbuster and Baron spells on the draw. Maybe that's fine. Over the cheeks. But I still have to cut 4 cards though. Strangle looked medium. Whenever you add those, it just ups your curve so much. And if I want Bloody Betrayal too. Bloody Betrayal seems a bit lackluster against subrolling tokens. Yeah, it's like against Phyrex and Obliterator, but it's kinda doesn't really have a right to work out. And if I cut cheeks, it just becomes so much worse. Let's have 1 Betrayal. Or maybe let's just have a flyer against Obliterator. You need to stay aggro for Bloody Betrayal, so on the play you can Bloody Betrayal. I was looking for equipments that I could play and there isn't any to make this cheaper. But also nobody plays any spirits, so it's a really tough choice between Rebel Salvo and Rending Flame. And I can't think of any indestructible permanents either. So it's overall a tough choice between 2 cards that do the same thing, but not much in practice. No Soul Skirmish to ridicule Obliterator in this format, I guess. To make it not work, not get any counters. Any damages rather, because it's all counters. This is the only way to listen to Imagine Dragons. Okay. I think watching the critically acclaimed show the League of Legends show is also fine. because it's a pretty fun show. But this is certainly pretty high. I think good Gachimuchi. Forest. Okay, my point just doesn't play Obliterator. It's made up. They just play Jungle Hollow because they play Jungle Hollow. Just skip intro though. Sure. But you know, be mindful of the fact I didn't say that you need to listen to it if you watch it. I just said that watching it's a acceptable way to listen to it. It's also acceptable to just do what you want to do as an individual. See, they play Metaxa. Obstinate Balov. Bro. That's way too strong. I guess I'll play 2 Kumano and a really big creature next time. I don't have any creatures. I'll let Rebel Salvan attack. Once I draw a creature, I'll play double Kumano and then I play like a really big one. Really big Shivan Devastator or something. I didn't know Obstinate Balov was allowed in Standard. Yeah, whenever somebody plays like an old version of the card 2 against you, it just kind of feels like you are getting your leg pulled. Why this is an uncommon in Brothers War? Why do you do this? Why don't you flip this? How do I beat this when it's flipped? I guess you flip it next turn, but like, I don't know. If I strike it now, then... It's not a great trade to trade the scrap. Like, it's not a great trade to trade the 0-3 Marador versus the 2-2 Kumano. That does not seem all that great. Henrica Domnati. Chad, what do you think about the Phyrexia Omnath? What do you think about the fact that the Phyrexian Omnath gets black mana in its cost, but it's most likely is going to be cast for 4 colors and 2 life. So like if it would be played somewhere, it's gonna be played in non-black decks or like least black decks, most likely. Don't think it's a great card. Yeah, I don't think it's a great card either. Father of the Dodgers push has to be good versus Pioneer red black. Not an angel, devil, demon, or angel, devil, demon, or dragon, so doesn't hit the second important benchmark. No, red black plays power word kill instead of go for the throat. A big reason to play the bigger removal in red black is both. So having a bigger removal that can't kill both is not good. Although playing 4 copies of a removal spell that literally misses an entire deck of creatures is also not so good, so I'm a fan of Heartless Act myself, yeah. Heartless Act doesn't always kill creatures against mono white, but like you're always going to be able to trade it for a creature against mono white, so like a much lesser degree of terribleness compared to just not killing anything out of your opponent's deck. Alright, I want to flip Swift Spear and Obliterating Bolt. Next game I'll board out Shocks for Strangles, I guess. Strangle seems better. I'm sorry, all I can do is under Feldon. Which I probably should play because they 4-4. Oops. Then I can cycle the Play with Fire on it actually. Which I could have cycled on this one too. Oh wow, they kill it! That's so nice. Okay, let's Play with Fire my Feldon. They've seen this when it was face up. Why they kill the one that doesn't play? It's crazy. What's a black creature controlled by opponent? It's Henrika Domnathi. Transformed into Henrika Infernal Seer. It's a 3/4 lifelinker that can grow. Which is a bit problematic because I can't raise a lifelinker, but oh no, the Scrap Gouge actually messes up with my adversary. This is so sad. At least it taps, dealing 2 damage to my opponent, but this game is gonna be a bit hard. Etchings of Kumano, I say, Shemano. I misclicked because of my cards are black. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna exile it anyway, so it's actually better for me. We can beat the 3/4 lifelink, it just we didn't draw the ways to do that. Oh wow, they had a card in hand? I thought they didn't have any cards. Crazy. So if we just draw a removal spell for Enrica, we can shoot Henrika and then win. My 4/4 fell down. Kill the Henrika Infernal Seer. It does seem like I want to play 4 Reckless Impulse. Just I play too few lands but like the impulse seems pretty great overall. Squeeze seems terribly medium. Alright, I'll concede out of cringe. But like this plus this, just good mana sinking, and then Punkbuster, good sideboard card. Yeah. Could you play Fable or is it too cringe? It's probably worth trying, but it's not an aggro card, so it's kind of passive. Have the Strangles as removal. Can have the Punisher, maybe, I don't know. Just, they didn't show that many basics this game. I'm on the play too. Let's have one Punisher. Also doesn't die to the one black removal spell. Yeah. Maybe Fable is just good sideboard in a matchup like this. Instead of Jayas or like Elder Dragon Wars and all that other crap. Just Fable. Fable and Bunkbusters. Probably. And like you play against Grixis and you just play Fable postboard. Over the Punishers, which they like trade for the go for the throat 1-for-1. Okay, next league with Monred, if I ever play another one, I'll play with Fables in the sideboard. And you get to never up your curve too much for Reckless Impulse. Or maybe you can play Fable in the main deck and Mono Red attack people with it. It's kinda... Probably main deck is too slow at dealing damage because it does not dish any amount of damage in any reasonable time. Why Salvo over Fair Draining Flame? I see no equipments. Most people play Salvos. I was trying to think of if there being any difference between those two, and I couldn't. Because I don't... Well, I guess if somebody plays Mondrak, then that's an indestructible creature, so that's better for Salvo. And if somebody plays a Spirit, then it's better for Flame, because you can deal 2 damage. But in real terms, it feels like it's not gonna matter ever. Are there any cards worth splashing in green or black that are possible if you get access to Fast and Pain, maybe the Plaza of Heroes? Legendary green or legendary black? Miglos. I don't know if Miglos is worth splashing. I think I just draw. Kind of want to hit land drops. It's a bit awkward. I could use a Reckless Impulse, but I think I can play longer game. And I kind of need to with my hands being awkward. Glissa. Well, not gonna double splash Glissa and Mono Red, right? Can single splash. I mean, Miglos is nothing special, I don't think so. Right, Miglos is just... Aye. If we draw a land next turn, then we get punished really hard. No, high toughness creatures are just so OP. Bad card dies to removal. Yes, but no cap. Four toughness, yeah. Dying to 4 toughness creatures all day in this match. While my viewers told me to cut all of my obliterating bolts because they're not worth playing. Well, why wouldn't you play Henrika pre-combat though? Should play the Raiju and just attack? Doesn't seem to win the race necessarily. Simple go for the throw is going to destroy me. Good reckless impulse. But then I have to get lucky. Connect Bank Bus is a modified creature. Up to a point. I guess I play the Raiju. This taken, I don't know. Can make everyone sacrifice, but that's fine. Can go for the fraud. Or Liliana, okay, I'm fucked. This doesn't seem like a standard per level card, the Punisher. Seems very off. The Sergio, cool. I'll get Mountain. This isn't good against 3-color decks. Well, it just doesn't seem like a standard level card. It seems kind of too weak to me. Like, I don't know if isn't it good. So I can beat Nemata with Sapro links out. So maybe I should kill Nemata. I've dealt non-combat damage with Punisher, yeah, one time. Against a 3-color deck. Like, it's not too bad against 3-color decks, but overall it does not seem like a standard power level card. It could just play something that's actually good. Could use Black Leaf Cleese and pass Painland to splash black removal, maybe. In Monore, doesn't seem great. Because then your splashing says bad too. Okay, if we strangle the Sapro Link and play the Dragon, attack Liliana. So you have 8 sources and Fable makes treasures. No, they're tapping mana. Oh, that came from the graveyard. No, that came from their hand. Free for reach. It is a free for reach, yes. I couldn't read it. Unfortunately, okay, dead. Let's see if they go for it though. Mirex also adds any color on ATB. Yeah, I don't think Mirex is acceptable. Because I don't think I'll be making mites ever. Nice draws, bro. Wasn't particularly close. Wasn't that bad either. Like, I guess I had that. Damn, this would be such a sick top deck at that point. This into Rebel Salvo. So I guess it was kind of close. I'd want to play 4 Mishra's Fondue, 23 lands, 4 Impulse. Like 2 Devastator, 1 Raiju. If Otsa was all mono white, you would get that impression from my stream earlier, yeah. And Festivity seems kinda narrow. Dragon, Jaya, Kaya, whatever. Fable. Raiju seems pretty based, I would play more. You play 22 lands for Raiju for Squee, that does not seem good to me. Like, the issue is that I only have 1 Raiju in my collection, but... Go, like, move this here and play Raiju. And I would buy it, I guess. It's fine. No, bro, Adversary is like top tier card in this deck. It's a great follow-up to Kumano too. 2-2 Haster, like 3-3 Haster that's so much damage and cut down cannot kill it. Definitely gonna be playing for this card, I have no doubts, and it's such a strong top deck too later. 3-3 Haste, Snapcaster Mage. Or I just like 5 cents. I know, I just... You know, it's just that it's low enough price that it becomes not worthwhile for me to visit a bot. Great keep. And buy the cards. Because it's not worth my time at this point, so that's why I would play with 1 Raiju. I hope that makes sense. Oh no, my 2 drops came in a wrong order. Didn't you swear off aggro decks in standard a while back? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. If you say so, likely I did, but... Probably off control decks rather than aggro decks. Also, I just played a shitty deck at 1 MPL weekend. Wow, such a good draw. I'm back to 4 Punishers. Player Fable now, you're gonna take 4 from my menace creature, 1 from my flying creature. Yeah, discard your pathetic underground river. Okay, we dealt 2 damage, Pog. I am back to 0 Furnace Punishers. No! Okay, that's not Jaldred. Oof. Forgot Jaldred exists. Well, I remember that on every turn 4 where I fear for my life. I think that people that play 2 seconds and are smart, yeah. I'm on 2 seconds and now myself. The mono red experience really seems to be a lot of hoping opponent does not have it. Yes. For sure. Alright, let's see. Ten 5 at Kaldheim Championship Hallelujah Pros. In standard, I was tired of playing with unplayable 1-drops. Will try not to register aggro ever again unless it's solely the best thing in the format. Sultai was fun and fine. I'll play Grixis then. Go Cultivate. Esper Nightmare. Damn. No, well, but also this deck has playable 1-drops. What is this? They drew, I discarded. Sure. Good top deck. They also die. 2 Maniac Dispute. Yeah. Main Dispute is just mana leak. Aggro experience is sometimes like that, but a lot of the time they don't have it. True. So I'm on the draw. Let's board my weak deal 5s. And Jaya. Phoenix Chick is definitely a card that is a little bit underpowered, let's say. They have a Braids, I don't care for the Bankbusters. Like Battlefield Forge. Well, what's Battlefield Forge? Battlefield Forge is the white red Pineland. So I think you have something different in mind. The all counter free drop. Oh, that's interesting. But it's an artifact versus a braid, so it's not really something I want. It then needs to stay on the battlefield for a long time. Got 2 chicks. Did you get to recarry Dead Phoenix this league yet? Yes, twice. But it doesn't happen often. Carson usually plays 10 1-drops in his aggro decks. We don't have to max on chicks. Yeah, I was thinking of cutting down on chicks too. I'm also not sure that chick is better than the Savannah Lion, yeah. I could play the Savannah Lion, but chick has more text, so it feels more okay. If we're gonna play Fable though, then chick is a value discard, so it's just incredible, right? Tax Fraud. Reprise. Yoshi Comics Tax Fraud. Nice song. Hey Kanye, why long streams? No Pioneer Live Gaming today? Question marks. Because I played Modern and...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Pog.
And I can't play Modern and that at the same time. Maybe wait. Yeah, I could wait, but I have 3 mana cards in my deck, so... I don't... Well, now it seems like I should have waited, but... Because I have the Punishes in my deck, I just will not wait here. Is this a financial advice stream? Maybe. Are you actually gonna get punished in the US if you give some financial advice and you don't give the "this is not financial advice" rider before it? Is this actually a thing that happens, or? If you are in the US, it is possible, but does it actually happen? It's a meme. Okay. Land first. No, I would just want to get disappeared. I would just like to disappear and for no one to find me again. In Poland, you will get your ass kicked za garażami. I don't think you'd get your ass kicked for that. Alright, we need to draw deal 5. Why don't they print 1 mana red removal that kills Shoulder? Oh, they actually do, but in Modern. They should do it in Standard too. Do we have Delirium? No. We have 2 types. Yeah, even a Rose. Rose would be based. Just having to make me pay 3 mana for that. So vicious. No już dobra, fajnie zabiłeś, no, a Braidem. Wow, Raiju so good. The Alchemy Unholy Hit used for damage. At least they don't play Meat Hook. That card is banned, right? Hi, first time watch your stream. Hi. Why no Bloody Betrayal? Well, I have 2 in the sideboard right now. I don't know. It's just not a card I will ever want to sideboard. I'll just submit. It's for exactly Atraxa, right? I've actually never seen anyone playing Atraxa in a standard game yet. So as far as I'm concerned, it might as well be a giant myth And no one actually plays these Atraxa Reanimator combo decks or something. Because she costs a million ticks, I guess. But how do they put Atraxa into play? Don't they just die first? If I'm playing moderate. Yeah, I know Invoke Justice, but dying in standard, I guess. The 5 mana saga makes it take 3 damage, I think. And one of the chapters. I don't know if it's the reanimating one. Not if you reanimate, so it's free life to tutor. I guess I'll throw it, it's fine. Play Fable and die, come on, bro. Or a Prizer, or literally anything else. They probably would need the 1 mana removal spell and a counter spell to survive here. No, they survived. But they die even if they have Joltred, so it's fine. I'm not sure if Fable would have been particularly good in those games. Alright, good I drew a spell. To pump my Swift Speronis. Oh no, gain 3 life? Bros! For 2 mana, Lightning Helix? Okay, no Jolter at least. Fable, yeah, sure, Fable away. I say, and I draw Mountain. No, I draw Phoenix Cheek. The worst 1-drop. It's literally the only spot where it's good, but... Easy 3-1, 2-1, 3-1 in matches, 7-5 in games. Bros, did you ever play against Morka's Command? I still have PTSD from that card. I played lots of Band Company and Standard, and Morka's Command was a removal spell of choice for that deck. And I really disliked the card. And I always tried to cut it. I think, in hindsight, I disliked it a little bit too much for how good it was at times. As Wizards said if they're going to make any more updates to this god-awful application. Yes? Well, no, I don't know. They're updating it regularly. But it's probably going to look the way it looks for the most part. So, if you don't like it, then it's probably gonna stay the same. the things that you dislike are probably going to stay the same. That's, will they add the new cards with the new sets? Yes. Oh, I guess not Wizards technically, but Daybreak Games. Feel the same about K commands. Are you playing standard because of the next season RC? Yes. I guess Amul. This is way too bad. Did they add Spokeswalkers yet? They are gonna add it this year. I put back Strangle or Reckless Impulse? Let's go Strangle. Seacrum Cox. Skrelf, Defector Might. We might be in trouble. How will you obtain cards for your standard deck? I'll ask on the Facebook group and I'll say, hey, anyone has those cards? How else? If I don't get cards, I'll just play with an incomplete deck. Half of my lands are gonna be basic or something. Does Shararia not help you with cards? They do not, no. Am I coming to Napless? Yes. This does not have lifelink by itself. I assume unlikely that they will want to trade. They do want to trade. Maybe Hul or Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I mean, I do get emails from Shadow Legends periodically. But it's always also, they like always ask you for your raid or something, and then like you say a random amount, they say, oh, actually we can't pay you that. And then they want to pay you some scraps. I'm back. Oh. I've been away from Magic for about 4 years. I come back to see Standard is completely dead. I'm very sad about it, to be honest. Well, I'm playing it right now, so could have been more dead. Lifelink, it's overpowered. But I mean, you know, the last Standard challenge on Modo has had actually lots of players. Because there is the tournaments that people are slightly interested in playing now. Which is cool. How do I have Brazilian disco in your playlist? See? It's simple. I'm actually a huge fan of Brazilian disco. Why'd you give 2 HP to your opponent? I don't know, what do you mean? What's your favorite Brazilian disco song? It's Estrela. How did I give my opponent 2 extra life points? I probably didn't, and you're just like blind or... or stupid. Or both. Free for lifelinker is overpowered though. Punisher pretty good for me this game, they're taking lots of damage. I think we play this, make it free, attack with 2 free. If they block, then you can kill off Rafain. But what kind of a silly idea is it to make a 2 free lifelinker on that 2 mana? Sounds insane. These double feature cards look more alike than the mountains do. Yeah, we do kind of live in society. With regards to those, it's kind of crazy. I struggle to recognize what's in my hand. Often. Which, you could say I brought it up on myself, but I guess I did, yeah. This is crazy. Could kill the lifelinker. Could try to kill them. Play with Fire Harbin, attack for free. To 6. Yeah. Seems good. Lethal. Yeah, seems good. Wait, is it lethal? Oh, Skrelv can block. I assume it's gonna champ block, yeah. Okay, well. What a shit card. Can't even block. Lol. Kulek! Kulek! I actually got Kulek to take care of for the next 2 days. And he's barking at my cats. I think. Or at something else. Chodź się pokaż. Woof woof. Like as Esper legendaries. Fucking Raffin, bro. So tough. It's a weird looking cat. It's actually a dog. It's actually a dog. Oh no, they play shoulder. They probably do play shoulder. They don't have great answers to bankbusters, I think. Cut the punishes because I'm gonna draw. It's been pretty good this game though, so it's enticing. It's got a random excavator Feldon instead. So after the league. 0 CMC artifacts, maybe some other day. They have Loran probably. That would be a problem. I do have the Kumanos, so they might be incentivized to keep Lorans. Sand sucks. Now this hand, on the other hand, sucks less. Oh no, Scrap the Factor Might once again. Two free lifelink with Scrap to protect it. This is outrageous. What's gonna happen next turn? Rafin? Esper Legendary seems not too bad, honestly. I wonder how it fares against Grixis. But Scrap, Danik, Rafin, and the land that gives you legendary mana of any color. Solid. Bro, so I've been actually streaming for 7 hours today, and I played, what, 2 leagues? This is crazy. I guess I dropped out of 2 other leagues. I played 3 leagues. Almost. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, my point got disconnected and rejoined the game. I hope they come back to spank me hard with their Denik Pius something. Alright, I guess if they're not playing, I'll go for a quick moment too. Do standard problems not exist? Cake W. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is no standard problems. Maybe if they rename the format from standard to, let's say, extravagant, it would be a more successful format. This is clearly not like the standard way to experience Magic the Gathering. One mana Ganjo. Good thing I didn't double block. But it seems like they're going to be furnacely punished now. Pow, 2 damage. Damn, such a good card. I'm back on 3 Furnace Punishers. Well, okay, I'm a little bitch. I'm not gonna block. Black and white cards are a mistake. Yes. Magic should be only Timur cards. I agree. I'm not sure if this level being a little bitch makes sense. But if they got me good, they got me good. They got into my psyche, they got into my psyche. Takenuma. Rafin. O kurwa. No i się skończyło. We can win. Maybe I should have attacked the seconds and tokens too. It would be at 9. Probably would be better. Oh no, they are performing an all-out attack. It's a good question, Zerk, yeah. Skończyło się babci sranie. $16 life. Thalia. Because I wish Thalia would ride my Gitrog monster. Whatever would that mean? What does that mean exactly? Exactly. Right, I guess you got me, bro. Let's resubmit. Well, the one red deck is okay, but it's kind of scuffed. Keep. Dobra, idę wstawić wodę na kaszę, jak chłop tam siedzi, muliganuje.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Did I miss any songs? Player 2 free lifelinker now, bro. I'm gonna be at 16. Well, which maybe is not impressive. Whoa, I thought they only play legendary cards. But they're not allowed to play non-legendary cards. Stuck on 2. Alright, as long as I don't lure on my Bankbuster, we're gonna be okay here. Shouldn't have strangled the Thalia. There was no point. Rafin, Szczeming Seer. Discard a Brutal Cathar. Sure. So much mana. 5 mana to kill it. I keep racing. No, they don't keep racing. They're like, oh, actually, I don't want to race. Wow, this card is overpowered. Can just kill a creature and gain 3 life for 2 mana. Is this a human? This is a human too? Bros. Life is not okay. Knockout blow. It's an illegal card too, still. The what are this, damn. 4 damage and you gain 2 life for white mana. Wow. Well, it seems like the tools to hate on mono red are there. If one really wants to. Was bad to play Kumano fast because I guess now I don't keep both effects up, but it seems fairly irrelevant, so. Alright, we won 4-1 with mono red mediums. Seems seems functional. Lost to Saprolings only. Yeah, Saprolings seemed like a tough matchup. One Punisher, because it was good at one time. Open one chest for good luck. Sure, but you have to remind me that I have to take off my growths of the boiler of the flame in 8 minutes, or otherwise it's gonna be overboiled. At 8:0 sharp. Hello chat, hello Lister42, you're about to witness the end of an era, the era being constructed standard gameplay on this channel. We open an Eladrami Skull, which is allegedly playable, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Short era, yeah. Maybe the era is going to return tomorrow or something, but for now it was short. How long you need to go to the kitchen from your spot? Less than 10 seconds. Blood type adversary is pretty okay with Fable, right? You have to pay extra mana, so it's not as good, but you get extra effects. So I guess you have a creature that's worth copying in a deck. That's nice. Bankbuster seems okay. Fable, I don't know. But like, it's probably the best grindy card for if you want to go grindy. 2 seconds on seem okay. 4 Foundry, 2 seconds on the mana base. Like some random top end creatures in the Raichu and Devastator seem also acceptable, but not exquisite. That being said, I appreciate everyone who has stuck by today and watched, and I appreciate everyone who used their resources to subscribe to my channel, as that is extremely base if you do that. I'll be finishing the stream and I'll show up again tomorrow. I hope you're going to have a great rest of the day and stay hydrated. No bet payment. Oh snap. Okay, let's pay for the bet. Choose outcome. 4-1 this league. Yep. Alright, now you're the winners and I send you off. See you tomorrow. What is my thoughts on the new Taiwan Pioneer? It's a nice card. I don't know if it has a home yet. See you.